We're left. Hello, Manisabla. Congrats on first. Hello, Mais, Ram Game, Baniki, Sanshay, Minigun, Pito Pro, King Roman, Ioda, Phantom. Hello, Cyan. Hello, Cyberstack. Hello, Ainsen, Felix, Daniel, Zorin, YouTube chat. The rest of YouTube chat. How is it going? Hello, Toxic. Hello, Henry. Just woke up? Nice. Hello, GD fan. I just finally beat Eon. Nice. So they've been, I didn't stream yesterday. I was, like, honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was not doing anything yesterday. I was just, like, not doing anything productive. But today, we're gonna be doing something quite productive, actually. Like, I literally did nothing yesterday. So today, that's gonna change. I think today's gonna be another long stream, like 6 hours at least. So John's streams might be better than Doggy streams NGL. Oh, really? I mean, I'm not verifying grief. I'm not doing something that Doggy is doing, so I don't know. Another 6 hours. This is gonna be like another long stream, but yeah. Also, speaking of, tomorrow is Sunday, right? Tomorrow is Sunday for you guys. And it's already Saturday night for me, right? So it's Saturday for most of you guys. Except for you guys in Australia, it's probably only Sunday. I was thinking, the chat, what if I was thinking about playing Deltarune, but I'm not sure if I'm ready. Like, I should just go back to a Hat in Time and finish and try out the DLCs. That's what I'm gonna do for tomorrow. So, yeah. You verified Cliff? Congrats, bro. I'm so cool. I one day left for my final exam. Yeah, everyone's gonna have summer break, surely, right? More and more people are gonna have summer break. Surely, there's no way people on July will still have school. There's no way. I'm gonna be mad at the school system in America and Europe. Like, why the hell do you still have school on July? You know? Hello, GD Random, hello. Won't be for long? That's all good. Today's a beach day on my vacation. Ah. Yeah, have fun, man. Have fun. But yeah. Our summer break ends in June. Ooh, bro. There's no way. So, we made this. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys what I've done yesterday. Japanese dragon god level for reasons. Ah. Yeah, look at that. That's the background that I made, like, yesterday, last stream. It was alright. You know, this is supposed to be a lake, right? Like, that's why you see the copy-pasted, like, flip vertically copy-pasted stuff. That's supposed to be a reflection. So, you know, for a background, it's not bad. I mean, it's supposed to have lanterns, right? So, $145. Wait. Oh my god, Manisabla still going. No way. Hello, geckos. At the moon? Yeah, I was thinking about adding the moon because it has moons, right? But I feel like I want to add the moons right here. So I want to add the moons here on the right side instead. Because I know, like, usually you put it on the middle, but I think I want to put it on here, on the top right corner. Do not make the full moon? Wait, why not? Why not? I don't know if I want to make it full moon or just like this. Or just this. half full or whatever. I was in stream when John made the lake background. Yeah. Warp the reflection and change the color of the reflection. Yeah, that's planned. That is planned. The way this is gonna work. So you see the reflections, right? So that's the reflection. So it's gonna have obviously different textures to it, different like filters, I guess. So that's planned. This is used too often. Okay, so what do you want me to make then? Like, do you want me to make this moon? Or do you want me to make like this instead? Like half full, half moon? I suggest to make that gun to follow 0.01 to 0.05. I can maybe make it so that it's static. So it doesn't move. Do it at full moon. Do it at full moon. Hello, Alpha. Yeah, how's it going? Oh, sorry. What I mean is pretty background. Yeah. The full moon, half moon. Yeah. See, I made this whole thing like previously. It was great. Another object than a moon, like 2 red and blue moons on Earth. 2 number 45s. Another 145. Dude, you have Manny Sable and Geckos toe to toe with the watch streak right now. I want to see who succeeds right now. Like, yeah, thank you for keeping the watch streak up. That is good too. I don't know, bro. So yeah. So if you guys still remember, like the reference image that I use. Ooh. Hold on. I think I can just open it browser. So that's what I use, right? This exact picture over here. No, I should close Discord. Also, someone's also sent another picture that is kind of worth looking. Let me just post it here, yep, and I can close Discord. I mean, like the way the moon looks, it's just like a white dot, right? Basically, a sun moon. Ooh. My guy on his background are Ronald. Thank you for the 13 months, dude. Thank you. Moon is just glow and circle. Yeah, but I don't know. Do you guys want me to do a full moon or like a sun moon? Actually, you know what? Let's run a poll. I'm also gonna run a poll on YouTube. So, what moon? Full moon, half, crescent moon. Actually, I gotta before I make the poll, I gotta look up what crescent moon is. Oops, that's my Google Chrome. No. Crescent moon. Alright, here we go. Just like, oh, okay. So duration 5. That's 2-3 minutes. Yeah, it's 2-3 minutes. And then I'm gonna make a poll on YouTube. Where's the poll at? Poll at. There it is. What moon? Full moon? Half moon? Oops, add option. Okay, my bad. Crescent moon. There we go. Let's start the poll there. So yeah, crescent moon looks like this. If you guys don't know. Hello, Casey. So many people want to do crescent moon. Okay. Is there a way to make it like, no, that's the only, I cannot make the poll timed on YouTube. So this is what we have right now. Yeah, we have literally 16 people voted for Crescent Moon. Oh wait, more people voted for Crescent Moon here on YouTube as well. Okay, so a lot of people want me to make Crescent Moon. So that's gonna be interesting. I'll be contrarian and say full moon. The thing is, the full moon looks like it's easiest to make, right? The full moon looks easy. It's just a circle, but I know some people say it's overdone, right? So I mean, it's fair to say, right? Dude, why? Dude, the YouTube chat is like kind of indecisive right now. They're picking either full moon or crescent, but like crescent's still winning a little bit though. But on Twitch, crescent is winning by a lot. At that moon with the face, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. It feels unserious, bro. It feels unserious if I do that. I don't know. Crescent moon is also overdone. Make the face. No. Why not read it? I'm reading YouTube chat. That's why I ran a poll on YouTube. Hello, Vincent. I see you there. So many people say full moon, yet everyone disagreed. Yeah. I don't know. So I have my. Well, you know what I should do? I have my. There it is. I should move it here and minimize. There we go. Perfect. Oh, Crescent Moon won by like 71%. Okay. And I think yeah, full moon and on YouTube, full moon wins by a little bit. I'm ending the poll there. I'm ending the poll, but it's been decided. There we go. Okay. Anzo Moonlight or Bloodlust Moons. There aren't there full moons as well? Yeah, no one pick. Not that many people pick half moon, so like, who cares, right? So I don't know about Crescent. Crescent is a bit complex because like you have to. I mean, I think I have an idea on how to make Crescent moons. So here, for example, right? Oh, you know what I should do? There are lines, I believe, somewhere that I think I should. Yeah, there are guidelines that I should I bring back up over here. And here. I mean, the easiest way is there. But now, the problem with crescent moons is how do I even make it glow? Because there has to be a glow, right? I mean, I guess can just... Oh, this is in the way, it's a problem. If I do that, okay. Yeah, this is just like a rough like idea. Obviously, I'm gonna have to make them smooth. If I just wow, mini glow objects, yeah. I mean, this is actually not bad, but it's I think it's a bit big, right? I don't have again. I'm in 2.1, so I don't have 2.2 objects. Any moon works except half moon or three. Okay. Can you please make the kitty in the corner of the screen bigger? You know what? I'm gonna do this. if I get a super chat, right? A $2 super chat, I will make it bigger. Thoughts? I'll make the fat cat. I think I'm gonna make it wide instead. Yeah. Okay, I have to make a copy of this first. So what's the fat cat? Alright. So copy and then duplicate. Can you duplicate? No, you cannot. So like, oh, that's gonna be very tricky because how am I going to maintain the? Oh well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, hello BQI. Hello. Yeah, I finally made a move. It's pretty bad. Big boy. Oh, there it is. Don't. Big boy, yes. Here we are. Oop, can I? Oh. There we go. Is that good? Is that good? $2. So every $2, I will make the fat cat wider. And then it's just gonna stretch all the way to the right side of the screen. If I keep getting more $2, it's just gonna keep getting stretched. I think that would be a funny idea. I don't want to make it like big. I think making it wide is funnier. Because making it big kind of like I don't want to take it too much space, you know? I don't want to take too much space of the screen. So I think making it wide. Keep it permanently. I'm sorry to tell. I'm sorry. It's gonna reset every stream, like every day. So yeah, I'm stealing this idea from like Tricipitals, like you know, when I have the big man. So you know what? I should put a text. I should put a text somewhere. Where is it? What does it say? $2 or 2 bits white fat cat. There we go. Just put that there. I think I want to put it like on the left side. Okay, give me a second. Where is the preview projector? New window. Okay. I need to like adjust this real quick. So yeah. Oh wait. Control E and then I can just That's pretty good enough. Yeah, there we go. That's weird. Yeah. Awesome. There we go. That's pretty good, right? Yes. That's pretty good placement. Is Danseco's console pretty easy for hard demon? Really depends. I mean, like it really depends. It's relative, right? It's one of the easier hard demons, so I guess. I didn't notice the JonathanGD logo on the top right. Yeah, it's always there. It's always there. I'm taking inspiration from TV, you know, because most TVs, not most, all TVs have a freaking logo at the top right. So I think it makes sense. If whenever I'm live streaming, I want to have this kind of indication that I'm live. Other side hotel. Oh yeah, I saw in my award that it got mythic, but I didn't play it. But I did see. I did check awarded. So yeah, 65 on dot, but that's pretty good. Surviving the Central European heat wave, day 4. Do you guys not have aircon? I reckon getting an aircon is pretty essential, though. Ooh. So considering... Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna type this stupid number. Just put it there. Alright. And then... What's the next 3? 72. Okay. So the moon is gonna be 72. How many people have redeemed the tier 3? Exclamation mark names if you wanna find out. The donation text is a bit small, don't you think? True. Okay, let me... What's the font? Let's make it 36. Okay. Preview projector, new window. Let's just do this real quick. Give me a sec. Alright, so that is Control E. I'm just gonna have to increase this a bit. Yeah, I think that's pretty good enough. Yeah. Does it have any... Hold on. So for the text, does it have any outline? It does. 4. Okay. So I gotta give it some outline too. So let's make it 4. There you go. That's perfect. That's good. I think it's 1281. 1311. Huh. Oh, okay, that's good enough. Yep, there we go. The temperature here in France is hotter than in the desert. Yeah, dude. Get yourself an aircon, bro. It's... Surely you guys already know, yeah, the heat wave is crazy. The flowers is a disappointingly easy extreme, surprisingly fun. I mean, yeah. Dude, after Yadagarasu, like, the 2 levels that I feel like I should also beat is the Flawless and the Hell Factory. They both use the same song, so I think it makes sense. Right? It makes sense. Alright. Where do we... Alright. That's the guideline. I'm gonna make this max out. Because, like, ooh, the glow is like... Okay, that is too big. Right? So I think I make it... Oh! Another thing I realized is because I use the circle, it's gonna pulse to the song. And that's not gonna... Yeah, that's gonna be weird. Let me just... You know what? Let me redo the glow... the moon real quick. Let me redo the moon. Because I feel like I shouldn't be using this object. I should use... Oh. You know what I should use? This object. Yeah. I use this object. I should also put it on, I believe, before. Let's make it before... Before 999. Or before 900. Sure, that also works. So... Let's do this. But that might be just as big. Let's do 3. Let's make it kinda small. But then you see the jagged edges here? I mean, what does it look like with 1x zoom? You can kinda see it. Let's make it smooth. I'm gonna use multiple objects of this. To make it not as obvious, you know, with the jag objects. Not bad. Welcome back, 1448. 125 people with the tier 3. Yeah, there's so many people, bro. I still can't believe it. Hello, Dion Olad. How's it going? The lanterns is obviously going to be yellow, right? I still remember I gotta give the tier 3. Yeah, that was crazy. So, obviously this is the full moon right now, but like, I wanna see, okay. So, 417, yeah, 417. So if we 7 play, we 7 play? No, we 7 exit. Why don't just use the larger scale circles? Again, I'm in 2.1. Like, there is a quarter circle object that has no problems like that, but like I have that's more object heavy. Not bad, but I reckon I should probably move it a bit closer to the right. I see. Like this, like this. Okay. Let's assign a new group. Ooh. So 418. Okay. So 418 is, so this is the log to player X group, 417, and 418 is this one. So I have to assign both of this. 1, 2, 3. So 418. Yeah. As for this, it shouldn't have any groups yet. Okay. I'm just gonna make the moon static, right? I'm not gonna make it move at all, you know. Hello, Miguel. How's it going? You know what? I gotta update this thing. There we go. Wider fat cat. How wide can we get, guys? So okay, it's not that bad. It doesn't look bad. Obviously, that's a full moon right now. We have to make it crescent. And there is a bit empty space at the top. I have to push the moon a bit up, a bit more up. You know, like this, I guess. I unfortunately have to go outside for a bit. I'll be right back, hopefully. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, touch some grass, bro. It's okay to touch some grass. I mean, I will have to touch some grass after this stream, right? I just woke up. I woke up at 7 p.m., which is like, no, not bad. I started sleeping, I believe, at 10 a.m. About 10 a.m., something like that, and I woke up at 7 p.m., which is pretty good. It does, I think the larger scale circles exist, however, it pulls us to the music. So it's not gonna work. Alright. Actually, though, thank you for the Prime for 18 months. Thank you so much. Alright. Background. We have to make this larger, I think. 3.2, let's do that. Oh, sorry. So there are 3 objects that I selected. Okay, now do I make it? What angle should I put the crescent moon, like this? No, I should make it this. I think that's good enough. Why is this stream supposed to be long? Because I didn't do anything yesterday. I wasn't doing anything productive. You know what I was doing? I was just eating potato chips. I was watching random videos. I was, yeah, not doing anything, basically. Thanks for not streaming at 1 a.m. You're welcome. Did you beat Blackfire? Yes, I did. 2 streams ago. You're kind of late. I like this. I like this one better. The thing is, I kind of wish it has like some camera, but that's one of the limitations. Like, I mean, this moon position is good enough, right? Montrix, good to see you here. How's it going, dude? We're making background. I was initially going to work on making the mountains more rough, right? First time actually seeing you. Hello, Noxism. There you go. Going to get my first real level, yeah. I see you are still online on Tetrio, so okay. Now next up, glow. I was kind of thinking, should I make the moons a bit red-ish or a bit more orange-ish? I don't know, cause like that's how I see moons in real life right now. But like in media, like it's not very common that I see moons that are like orange, reddish in real life. It's not very common. This has B3. Okay, so the middle somewhere over here. Split glow like this. And then, yeah, that's pretty good. I know you thanks to put it 2 and 3. Oh, let's go. I should really add punctuations to my... I mean, if you want to add worm, then maybe I think it would be fit to make it bluer. Bluer? I mean, actually, I mean, it's supposed to be cold, right? It's supposed to be like in some... If you guys glow, hello, water. So cameras can better capture the actual color, what else can... Yeah. I don't know. Because when I look at pictures, most moons are freaking white. But then in real life, it's... In real life, it's like... orange. Cold pot with warm lamp, basically, yeah. And it's not... Doesn't look that bad, actually. Although I feel like the glow might be a bit too strong. So... Alright. I should increase the glow way more. Let's make it 15. 15, 13, and then 11, and then 9. Okay, let's see. Desaturated blue. Okay, got you, bro. But yeah, I'm just like, can you disable the portal effects? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. I would if I could, but again, I'm in 2.1. Ooh. That, I feel like that is a bit too bright. I don't know. Where's the picture? I have it somewhere, it's right here. Okay. Like the way this works is that then there needs to be like a short radius, like strong glow, and then a big radius of very subtle glow. I think that's how I do it. That's how I should do it. But like I'm just making like a big radius subtle glow right now. Hello, Sandox. I am making a background for this, and it looks pretty sick. And I like how like you can kind of see like oh, it's a bit too bright right now. But yeah, I'm currently. Ooh, that's I need to delete that. Let's do 0.6. Maybe that will do it. The white works is more realistic. Yeah. Okay. It's you know, it's all. It's I think it's much better. I can probably desaturate it a bit. No, desaturate. Like 0.05. Okay, I have to assign a color channel to this, bro. So let's see. Alright, let's see what are we gonna assign color channels. So what is the last color channel that we put? I believe it was 260. 260 is used in the textures of the texture of the trunks. I believe this is used for, yeah. So it is 261, right? 261. I have to crescent moon. There we go. Alright. That stuff's in the background. Planned. That's planned. This one will be a special one because it's a level I'm making for practical almost 4 years. A collab with Woolsey? Oh my god. No way. You are famous. Dude. Alright, so let's make them white first. And then for this 262, I'm gonna make them copy 261 with like 0.4. Actually, no. We have to make them blending here at least. So do that. 261. So let's do that. Up, down. And then for this, it's 262. Yeah, it is still the same. Let's make it 0.04. Right? Let's make it 0.04. Oh. Oh, it's on B1? Okay, that's good. Alright. Now we can change the colors. So... Oops. If I make it like... blue, you say? Tiny bit desaturated blue, like this, for example, like that. I'm not sure if that's desaturated enough, but there we go. Hello, Ivy. Are you playing Deltarune tomorrow? Good question. I think I'm just gonna play A Hat in Time, the DLC tomorrow. I'm gonna finish A Hat in Time, like finish the game, the DLCs, and then I'm moving to other games, right? That's what I'm gonna do. Tragic. I know you are kind of hyped to see me play Deltarune, but one day, bro. I just have to finish this game first. Yeah, I already said it at the beginning of the stream. I was thinking about playing Hat in Time DLC. Yeah, I was thinking about playing a Hat in Time DLC. Particularly, ooh, not bad. You know, that doesn't look bad. Obviously, I have to add stars later. You're gonna get to, yeah, the spoilers. Yeah, so far, So yeah, the spoilers is the biggest thing. I'm gonna try to like. Obviously, I'm gonna try my best to not look at it anymore. I think the hype is kind of. I don't really see like a lot of people play Deltarune. I think the hype is a little bit short-lived. I don't know. It's less hype than when Chapter 3 and 4 launch, right? Get on Twitter. No! I'm not getting on Twitter. What do you mean? What do you mean get on Twitter? Are you crazy, bro? No DR spoilers. What? People don't know what DR is, bro. No, I'm not. I don't plan on getting on Twitter. Twitter is a successful platform, anyways. So don't worry. I like this. Obviously, you can kind of say. Okay, the biggest problem. Like, I'm not sure if you noticed this. Yeah. It's pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious that the gravity lines were cut off. Yeah. Pulses are too strong? Because the fact that you think the type of Deltarune is dead. It's not dead, it's less. Not as... I mean, it's still hype, but like not as hype as when Chapter 3 and 4 came out. That's what I'm saying. The mountain should be more detailed. I was thinking, okay. I think I have an idea on how I'm going to approach this. So... the gap between 2, 3, and 4 is larger than the gap. Yeah. Yeah. You know. And considering that Chapter 6 is gonna come out next year, so... yeah. We are speeding AQ. Oh my god. Alright. So here I need to use a solid block. Okay, it's 12, right? So B4 minus 999. That's what we should do. Reading that message. I need tips on AQ. Why do you need tips on AQ, bro? Do you really need tips for AQ? Or what? Do you really need tips for AQ? What do you expect people are gonna say to that? You see, John, I suck ass at the game. You know, it's okay to suck ass at video games, right? It's a lot more entertaining than just being pro. Trust me, bro. It's a lot more... it's boring to be good at the game. Right? To be average. But like, you know, sometimes it's... you know, sometimes you just have to suck it up and accept the fact that you're not that good at the game, and that's okay. You're not him, and that's fine. Just enjoy your games, bro. King Romania, I deleted your message for a reason, right? If you deliberately gonna make a text wall, I'm just straight up banning you. if you deliberately are going to break rules like that and disrupt the peace of the stream, yeah, if anyone here is trying to disrupt the peace or disrupt like the environment, disrupt the vibe, being bad at video games sucks. Why? Why does it suck? Like, it's a lot more fun though. And you guys are saying, like, you also saying it, like, dude, we have to play Mecha Chameleon again, bro. Like, it's more fun when you suck ass at it. It's not as fun when you're super good, when you try hard on Mecha Chameleon, and, you know, like, oh my god, people can't even find you, you know, like, every single hidden stuff. There's been a lot of updates on Mecha Chameleon, we should play it again. Yeah, this game, which, like, it's got bajillions of updates, bro. it's being updated literally every day, bro. It's kind of crazy. Like, this game has more updates than Peak, than Repo. And speaking of, we also should play Gamble with Your Friends, but I'm not sure. I haven't really brought up this one. Actually, I'm not sure. Chat, is Gamble with Your Friends on sale? If it is, then we should... Dude, I'm gonna tell my friends, yo, we should get it. We should get it. We should try it out, bro. No, I have a group of friends I play with, right? I already have one. But yeah. Oh, 30% off? Ooh, awesome. Awesome. But yeah. I'm not really in the mood to play games right now. I'm more in the mood to do work, right? Think of this as a work stream, bro. I will play games tomorrow, and yeah. And so you're not gonna be seeing any, like... You're not gonna be seeing, what is it? Any jazz music or Fat Cat or whatever, right? And... Ooh. Okay, perfect, dude. The gravity lines are just straight up disabled. So, like, yeah, you don't even see it anymore. 95 stream, true. Mecha Chameleon YouTube short, yeah. They update because they listen to the player, yeah. It's made by 2 people. 2 people, not even a small team. No. 2 people. It's kind of crazy, bro. Alright. Should we work on the mountains next? I feel like working on the mountains, so let's do that. Wow, this Mecha Chameleon, oh my god, you don't know what that is? It's a new popular, like, game, like, friends game. A game to play with a bunch of friends and stuff, right? The idea is it's a hide and seek game, but the hiders get to kind of camouflage with the environment. That's it. It's a very simple premise. Why are so many people playing it? Because you just don't understand, bro. You just don't understand. Yeah. Unlike the traditional hide and seek, but with this one you can actually pay anybody to, you know. Yeah. It's a same. Actually, I don't really care that much either. It's because I was only down to play if all my friends are down to play. That's it. So, alright, so now. Ooh. Let's work on the mountains. So we have this. Make way. Is the Steam game also on sale? Ah. The lobbies are so sweaty. Yeah, you don't want to play with public lobbies, or because they are very sweaty, and like it's not really fun. It's like playing Among Us on like a public lobby. It's just not fun, bro. It's only fun if you play with like a group of friends. That's it. Think of it like Ultimate Chicken Horse, but you're driving in cars. There's also Ultimate Ship Raccoon, but none of my friends wants to get it. There's also Pico Park 2, which I was down for that for quite a while, and then my friends, I don't think my friends are really into it, bro. I really want people to get into Pico Park, but then you're like, yeah, I don't know, bro. Yeah, I'm not really sure about me trying that out. Thank you, Matt. I did 92 on the firewall because of the late clicks, yeah. So, so you see the problem with this background, right? I want to make them rough, not smooth. Like as seen in this picture, like if you look closer here, they're like, you see they have a bunch of like jagged stuff here and there. Obviously also the textures too. I also have to work on the textures because like you can kind of see that there's a bit of a texture there. As for this one, it's way less visible because it's way further away. But like, yeah, you can kind of see like the jag stuff there. So that's what I have to do. So I'm kind of currently thinking of how I'm going to do this. Because I have PTSD from Moon Pico, that's why I don't overdose in John. I'm not gonna do that again, bro. Like, dude, I swear, anyone who plays Pico Park, they're gonna freaking grief, bro. So, like, I'm not the only one. Like, my friends are gonna grief as well. Like, probably Omega's gonna grief as well, bro. So, like, I don't know why I'm being blamed here. School of good, good idea. Yeah, I'm also using that too. That's a good one. So, alright. That looks kind of about the yeah. I don't know. I want to make it a little simplified, I reckon. So something like this, yeah. I think around top 300, 400, but not sure. Amazing deco. I did it run. If you want to play Grief, there's this level called Graph G. Fog on the Mountains. Hello, BB gun. Okay. So there's this one, which yeah, I can probably use this one. Yeah, so probably just it works. It works. All right. That. Dude. Chat. So remember when I was like a long time ago, I was thinking about getting Cooking Mama, right? I was talking about Cooking Mama. The thing is, I found out that apparently there was a controversy surrounding that game. I was like, oh, there is a freaking Bitcoin mining, bro. No, the game wasn't very optimized at all. That's like the story. I was like, oh, cool. Like I would rather just play it on the DS instead. It's probably much better. And yeah, that's interesting. Alright, so I have to like on this. I've used that object before. Yeah, that. Is it this? No, it's not that one. Is it this? I think it's this one, yeah. 2.1 was nice, and I like the early 2.2 levels like 1 week after. Oh yeah. So the plan, I think I'm gonna update the current task actually. You know what? There we go. Updated the current task. Asking for your comment to be seen gives it less a chance to be seen, and more of a chance to get timed out instead. I don't want. I don't need people coming into my chat and asking for my attention. Alright. That's a no. How about this one? Yeah, that works. Yeah. It's much better. Yeah. See, that's good. So what I'm currently doing is I'm getting like all the objects I can use, right? To kind of make this thing. You know what I should also do? I should make a backup. We are at backup 47. Let's do backup 48, shall we? Let's make a backup 48. Alright, there we go. Oops. Lots of backups. Yeah. I have a backup already, like, but I did delete redundant backups. So what I did is I made a backup of the save file and then I deleted a bunch of copies. Yo, Mats, can you stop glazing, please? Like, actually stop glazing. You've been saying that so many times. Well, 100% practice was 618 attempts. Okay. Should I use all of these objects? I think yeah. Why not? Who is the person with the high streak? It's either Amsel, Manisabla, or Geckos. Yeah, I did check. Could have been Casey, but Casey unfortunately missed it. It was a good attempt. It was a good try. But due to forgetting to watch the Twitch stream, like you watch the stream on YouTube, right? But then you kind of forgot, and it's over. How haven't laptop been sued for using Mario and other fonts? Well, because I mean, if Nintendo were to sue people or keep suing people for or just because they use like lookalikes of like Mario's and stuff, like they think they own video games. No, like it pretty much stifles innovation, and it's also anti-competitive, right? Imagine suing other games, other game devs for like, I mean, yeah. The big issue with Nintendo is that they are being overzealous with protecting their intellectual property. That's why people don't support Nintendo, right? As much as I love Nintendo games and their IPs, like obviously you have Mario and Kirby, right? Kirby is probably my favorite Nintendo's IPs or Nintendo's franchise, but sadly, you know, their legality is like super strict. Yeah, I really don't get why even try to sue For what are you trying to gain? Like, you're not losing that much, right? Like, what are you trying to achieve with this? You're not losing that much money. So I don't get why you're trying to sue in the first place. It's like, I don't get it. I get it, they own the rights because they made it, but at the same time, you should respect people that, that care about your game, right? Like, I don't think they use your IP in a way that hurts your brand or something like that, right? That's why, like, I mean, that's what I'm saying. There are good alternative, like, games from, like, Nintendo games. There's so many on Steam. The older the CEO, the more corporate greed. Yeah, pretty much. It's quite shitty. Like, it's very shitty to just... Yeah, corporate greed is like something that I get. You want to make your business sustainable, but it's also pretty important to consider customer satisfaction rather than... I know, like, people hate the idea of subscription, like having to pay monthly or yearly fees just to play video games. Like, what the fuck? Like, I would rather pay that much money for insurance. That's a much better solution, right? I would pay a yearly subscription for health insurance, life insurance, whatever. Much better idea. But even then, like, I don't know. The idea of, like, subscription everything is just so dumb, bro. Hello, Ren. Hello, Easy3. They don't even know the meaning of customer satisfaction. Yeah, they got rid of that completely. That's what pisses a lot of people off. They don't really consider that anymore. Like, that some stuff like that is not really being considered that much, which is, like, quite upsetting. That's like one of the most important things to keep in mind when it comes to, like, making products. You, as a company, you make product targeted to targeting customers, right? And if you want your customers, if you want the people to buy your product, you have to make them satisfied. It's that easy, right? It's not really about... I know most companies are now all about, making the investors happy. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't understand why we even have to have investors in the first place. What is the point? PC better again, yeah, because you don't have to pay a subscription just to play online, right? That's why it's much better. 1 second. Hold on. Do we? Oh yeah, we do. All right, 1 sec. I have to look for something real quick. Hello, Alexis guy. You know what would be much better? Like, if Nintendo or Sega or Microsoft, like, if they started, like, manufacturing old consoles again, make it limited edition or something, then yeah, sure, people are gonna buy it. Just remake, like, old consoles. Like, I'm pretty sure if Nintendo were to make, like, to remake the old NES, SNES, or even Game Boy. Even Game Boy. Like, I still don't get why they don't do that, bro. And they just keep on... Doesn't that sell more? Alright. Yeah, alright. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a carbon copy of this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. So just make a carbon copy. What is that? That's a okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 70. I have to... Okay. What the heck? Oh, yeah. I'll use the same thing, yeah. Yep. That's good enough. Why all stuff per... Hello, Katyara. Your level is like most likely one of the last 2.1 levels. Yeah, I mean there will still be people or other creators who are making 2.1 levels. So I'm not the only one, but you know this might not be the last level, but last 2.1 level ever. But this will definitely be my last 2.1 level. I think I have an idea. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make this 80, and I'm gonna go to layer 80 and start like this thing over there. There we go. Alright, now we have to remake the lines. Green bullet got raided. Yay! Now place it immediately, bro. Like society, right now. Using the same trick? Yeah. I don't know if I think I did use the same trick. It's a pretty good trick anyways, right? So might as well. Yeah, some people who build... There's a lot of creators who build in 1.9. Like 1.0, 1.9. Some try to build on 2.0. But yeah, me building on 2.1. Although after this, I'm going back to 2.2 levels, obviously. So... yeah. For my next level, my next project is going to use it's going to be made in 2.2. I want this whole level to be built in 2.1, right? The full level, like thing like that. And then, like again, I just want to pretend that 2.2 doesn't exist while this project is being made. That's the point. Like, let's say if RobTop discontinued the game ever, if 2.2 is never coming out, if RobTop just announced, yeah, you know what, we're stopping the development of Geometry Dash, and it's not working on the game anymore, and yeah. I mean, it would be a very upsetting news for sure, yes, the game basically is dead at this point. But, you know, I still want to build this. I still want to finish this off. That's like that's my point. Like, imagine an alternate universe, right? Alternate universe where laptop, you know, laptop is completely retiring from managing the game and stuff like that. Which I know, again, we're just discussing the what if scenario. Yeah. What do you think of the new event level? I played it 2 streams ago. If you wanna see my thoughts about it, just go check that out. If GD was cancelled, well, I would be pivoting myself into other gaming content, right? I would be pivoting myself into game dev. Like, Godot game dev. And yeah, and also someone's gonna make their own GD game too, with making their own system and making it more polished. That is also a possibility. Yeah, low-key kind of forgot, because, you know. The 2.0 levels, I also want to make a 2.0 only levels. Like, if I can get my hands on the 2.0 client, like the 2.0 editor, I would be down. I would be down to make a 2.0 only level. Although it's not going to be on the very large scale at this level. It's gonna be like a small scale, like a small project basically, right? It's not gonna be huge. It's not. I don't want it to take like years. At max, it'll probably take months, like 1 or 2 months. That's about it. Yeah, we have a mod here, so like Monolith does an arrow. Yeah, basically. A sort of indie game in GD, yeah. One day I really want to make a game, right? I want to make a game and then get it published on Steam and stuff like that. Would be really cool, right? Oh yeah, it's gonna take a lot of work though. What team? What do you mean what team? I don't know. Hasn't really been decided yet. I just can't decide on like what I'm gonna do exactly when I'm still working on this level. Like I need to take some more time and thought about that, which I don't. So like I'm not gonna like force myself to like have an idea exactly what to do, because maybe if I'm like getting really tired of this project, then I might have an idea of what to do, so I can kind of take a break and do that. But like I just don't want to just think about anything else. I just wanna focus on this project. Platformer game, yes, lol. Like I have a vision for like the kind of game I want to make. Like I want to make it focused on experience, right? I want to focus on a game that, you know, values players' experience You know, I want to make it so that people say, wow, it's just a peak game, you know. Venezuela. Oh. I've heard about the earthquake in Philippines. Wait, how? Like, what magnitude was it? How bad was the earthquake? Yeah, game recreations. I'm not really that keen into game recreations. Like, I mean, I want to make my own assets. Obviously, making games with GD is still kind of limited because in GD there is no way to create instances or like spawn objects. All objects have to be preloaded, basically, which is one of the biggest issues when it comes to making like platformer projects. You cannot have a thing that spawns. You can spawn particles, but like obviously they're not interactable. You cannot, you know, you cannot have any events that happens when you touch it or something like that. So I really hope that is solved in 2.3, but we will never know. Was bad enough some buildings collapse. 7.5. Oh, 7.1, 7.5. Okay, yeah, that's just as bad. But yeah, dude, stay safe, man. Like, I think about a few weeks ago, there was a big earthquake that happened in Philippines, like on the southern part of Philippines. It was that bad, and yeah, a lot of buildings collapsed. It was pretty deadly. Yeah, I don't know how many people died, but yeah, please stay safe, man. Because people who don't play the game see it as a mobile cube game, so when they see still song of nothing created, yeah, it's like, wow, it is impressive. But at the same time, it's also like, I don't know. Yeah, the thing is, the GD platforms are never meant to be a full-on game engine. It is still, it runs within, like, a framework, basically, right? GD's framework. So, like, you know, things are still quite limited. Like, it would be better off if you learn, like, game dev, like, with Game Maker, or Godot, or even Unity, to some extent. So if you're getting to that and getting a team to help out with your game, like, depends on your budget. You can do it voluntarily or with monetary stuff, right? It's up to you, really. Rob safe recent tab with not adding a spawn object system. Yeah, I get that people are gonna abuse a spawn object stuff, right? Obviously, but again, obviously there should be like, I don't know. It doesn't really stop people from. I really don't get these reasons that laptops should not do something like that. It's because, oh yeah, it's gonna get abused. Like, bro, there's already. I mean, shouldn't there be a measure that laptop can just like auto delete that from the servers, right? That's a thing. Like, if you were to make a level that intentionally lags, right? There is a way to detect that, and then if it happens, then you know that your level just get auto deleted. Yes, I stream. Hello, Domini. I do stream. How do you find out that I stream? How do you find out that I stream? I mean, if you look at my GD profile, that's not my GD profile. One sec. GD browser. Let me show my profile. Yeah, I've been streaming for quite a while, yes. If this thing will load. Yeah. You guys can find my streams. Right? You guys can find my streams by going to my GD profile and then click on either or two of these. Like if you click on YouTube, you will find my YouTube streams. Right? Or if you click on the Twitch, you will find my Twitch streams. Speaking of game remake, I'm willing to finish dance. Yeah, dude. You're so close, bro. If you finish it off, you don't have to worry about it anymore. Think about it, bro. For the rest of your life. You don't have to worry about, oh no, when am I gonna finish it? But just put a bunch of, you know. Oh, you did exactly that? Oh, yeah. I somehow even found out you've been streaming. Yeah, tell your friends that, hey, like, I mean, this is the first thing the first thing you see when you go to my profile, right? Although it wasn't really that clear. I mean, if I need more people to come in, I can just put in my in the first post saying follow my Twitch and or subscribe to my YouTube at the top right or something like that, right? If I absolutely, because I mean, I have a really popular level called Future Fun and some other levels, so I can kind of like plug my platforms in my profile, because people click on the name, right? Future Fun, they click on my name and then they see these two buttons. They click on this and then here you are. You find this stream exactly right here, the stream that you're watching. Isn't that cool? Twitch keeps giving me gambling ads, W ads. Can we get W ads in chat for the people who are still watching? What is the hardest in GD currently? I'm not gonna be jumping in skill, obviously, because I need to take normal progression instead. What's up, YouTube gang? Yeah. SCL spam. I'm not doing SCL spam. Alright. Alright, time to fill in those things. Let's do that. I love this music, bro. This music is like... I don't know if this is copyrighted. Maybe I should, like... I'm gonna make it a bit louder. This guys. Oh, the... It's about to loop. Yeah. It's about to loop, so like, yeah, it's gonna end soon. I specifically made it loop. Oh, it is turned off, yeah. I think the save the level redemption is turned off. Hold on, let me double check. Requests. Oh, oh wait, no. I'll complete all. Okay, 1 second. I need... Dude, I'm gonna have to turn off save the level. I think I'm not gonna have save the level today. Because then tomorrow I'm gonna play other games, right? Hopefully. But yeah. I plan on going to a mall with one of my IRLs. If it actually ever happens. So yeah, dude. I plan to go to a mall, and because I had a chat with my very long time IRL friends from school, and they were like, yo, wanna hang out? I was like, yes, let's meet up, bro. I was like, okay. But I was like, let's meet up at the mall instead. I was like, probably much better idea. So yeah, here's the thing. I still, yeah. At 2 seconds, 0.5 speed straight fly. Bruh. When you will be retiring from... I will probably retire if I'm not performing well on my... If I really fell off like insanely hard. That's when I'm gonna start retiring. Like if I think that, you know what, it's not really worth it anymore, I don't really have that much fun, then yeah, then it's time to retire. If I don't have much fun with streaming and I don't really make as much anymore, then yeah, that's probably time to retire. Don't. I'm always for talk stream. Okay. Let me double check real quick. Oh. What? Where? Oh, by the way, guys, I don't know if you guys know this, but Windows 10 support got extended. Dude. W Microsoft. Honestly, I mean, it should have been done from the very first anyways. How do you decide if something is worth optimizing or not? Because I want to get this below 40k, but at the same time, I don't want to obsess it too much. Dude, 40k is nothing. Like, I don't know why you were worried about... Like, I mean, considering that you have so much content in your stuff, right? I mean, having it, like, above 40k... It's like it's already good enough. Like if it's like over 100, even 200k on like that other level we just checked out, like in the past, I think that will be like, you know, ridiculous, right? But like if it's still like what, 50k, I reckon if it's still like 50k, yeah, sure, it will still say the warning, the high object warning, but like it's still pretty good. It's at least it's below 80k. It doesn't go like unlimited or anything. I want to get below the 40k because then it won't have the warning. I don't think the warning even matters, right? I don't think most people will see the warning and then just click and then just clicks off and just doesn't want to play because of the high object count, right? I don't think. And again, since GD usually have like a progress bar when you load the level, like if it, you know, if it still loads relatively fast, then I don't think it should be an issue. And you can make a level below 40k still lag because, you know, there are particle abuse. You can shader abuse and particle abuse, and levels with even 1k, but like with 1k objects can still lag. So it's not real. The object count isn't the whole story, bro. It's not the whole story at all. So hello, Daglum. Is it only non-US Windows 11 extended support? I mean, they have to make it available for like everyone, right? Because like, you know, I have a feeling Microsoft is just gonna keep supporting Windows 10 until 2028. I feel like that's probably what they should have done, because Windows 11 is still a pile of mess. Even though, yeah, you can make it better by debloating it, by like running a script that removes a bunch of junk. I know you can do that. I'm gonna do that with my new laptop when I get one. Not gonna lie, I've seen more annoying people in Twitch chat than YouTube. Yeah, I have... The thing is, I have more people watching my stream on Twitch than on YouTube. Lately. So I guess it kind of makes sense. But it's also like, the thing is, I have a phone number verification on Twitch. And on YouTube, you don't, right? You just have to like sub, wait for like 5 minutes, and then you can chat. Doggy's YouTube chat is what's worse. That's why I don't watch... I'm gonna be so honest, chat. I don't watch his grief streams at all. I'm just not interested. Like, I mean, I do watch Doggy's Twitch from time to time, but like I'm not really that excited. It's not really something like, if grief gets verified, then awesome, cool, big news in the GD community, right? But if it's not, then whatever. It is what it is. But yeah. Am I the only one who doesn't watch, who's not that interested? Right? I know, like, people... And also, one thing is that people like to do doggy leech party. What is up with that? Bruh. There's so many people are doing doggy leech party now. It's actually wild. Basically, the whole idea about it is that you just stream yourself watch doggy. Like, okay, bro. It's fun to watch someone watch a streamer, I guess, right? The thing is, I would rather leech Nintendo Direct or GD Awards. Or the GD contest results. That's what I would rather leech. You know, I would rather react to Nintendo Direct or the GD Awards or the contest. That's the only thing. I don't really see myself leeching other stuff. Maybe State of Play, but I feel like State of Play might be like... I don't know. Building Real Travel by JonathanGD Watch Party, like, okay. Like, how is that gonna work? Like, I don't know. Most of the time, the leechers are Doggy's friends. Yeah. I think they probably already have permission from Doggy himself. You know, like, people were like, yo, can I, like, stream you watching it? And then he was like, oh, yeah, fine, go ahead. Probably something. I think he already got permission because, again, they have connections. So, back in my day, it was called reacting, yeah, bro. Like, you know, I mean, the excitement, like, I guess the excitement, it comes down to just seeing the levels get verified, like, live, right? That's like the entire point. But again, not everyone is into that, which is completely fair. How do I decor slopes? I don't know, bro. Like, I don't even know what your level looks like. I'm not gonna, like... It's up to you to figure out yourself. You are the creator, right? So I think you should be able to figure that stuff on your own. Building levels is all about problem-solving skills. Like, you have to have a really good problem-solving skills. Good puzzle-solving, you know? Good puzzle-solving, good problem-solving, and generally, you need to play a lot of levels. Like, a lot of style grinding levels. Get and observe what in general GD levels have, right? So you can kind of get an idea of how G levels work. That's my tip. And now you can wonder, how do people even make these levels, right? And then you start doing some digging on your own. And turns out, oh, it works like by doing this. And then you can take a look into the editor of every level, by the way. You can take a look at the editor of every level, and then it will tell you, oh hey, the level is possible by doing this. It's a lot more boring than building streams. Building streams may sound boring too. Yeah. To some people, I mean, I get building streams are not for everyone. Same thing with the grief verification streams. But yeah, this is more relaxing, right? For me and probably for you guys, right? That's the point. When I do, like, I want to relax whenever I build levels. Obviously, when I play games, I'm not gonna be as relaxed. Like, I'm just gonna be on like high cortisol, lol. So I feel like having connections with better critics is a great way to learn. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. I mean, yes, it helps to, to be making connections with bigger creators is a way to, to get into like collabs and stuff like that, right? Which I get that, but it's not the most important thing ever. You're at school? In Saturday? Bruh. I hate how the Mkuja makes some of the best CD songs, but everyone pays attention to Creo and Flame Wall. Yeah. I talked about this before, but Creo isn't the only music artist that exists. Right? But like, oh my god, new Creo song. Like, am I the only one who doesn't really care that much about Creo songs? Like, I'm gonna be so honest. Like, it's only worth hyping for a single day and then you move on. Not even a single day, but like, I guess like a single hour even, right? I think I need to make more Zodiac award tab levels instead of trying to make something big over and over again. Yes, Elniel. Like, that is a good way to kind of wind down. Like, I should also do that myself too. I should make simple levels. And that's fine, right? Because I keep... Is the music done? Is it gonna loop? Okay, it looped. The music, So the music in the background is like 8 hours long. I specifically made it so it has to loop. And I think it just loops now. That's why there's a bit of silence. Okay, it's back. GDKs when they discover there's more than Creo. Yeah, dude. Creo isn't the only... Again, Creo isn't the only music artist that exists in GD. Like, yes, there's Waterflame. There's Waterflame, yeah. There's Temanite, yes. There's Boom Kitty, yes. There is... And that's the big ones, right? Like, that's the big ones. I'm not gonna lie, I find Creo songs to be kinda not that special. They're good, but they're not really worth glorifying about, They're not worth the glory. I'm sorry, bro. It's good, but it's not worth just not worth the glory. Yeah, there's boss fight. Yeah, no one talks about the new boss fight songs. Like, what? No one talks about the new boss fight. Yeah, something that's only like star rate worthy, that's fine. There's so many levels that do that. or like minimum featured. Unsub, okay. Extruller, yeah. No one talks about. I think Extruller wasn't really that glorified anymore. There's more genres than EDM, yeah. There's rave music, lol. There is like so many artists that makes good songs. Wait until GD people discover Alice and the Magic Orchestra. Wait until they discovered Alice and the Magic Orchestra, dude. That's gonna be like low key. Listening to their songs, like makes me want to make the level with that. Alice Catch, yeah, Alice Catch. Sorry, you know what I'm talking about. Wait. I can kind of see myself doing it. Like if I don't know what to do, if I'm not in the middle of building real stuff, I would be so down to do that. Chameleon 2 is really good outside of Flame Wall. Yeah. Oh, what was that? Alright, now copy paste. We copy paste and we are. Yeah. How many objects? This 76 compared to how much we are? 24. Quite a bit, yeah, but not as bad, it seems like. When I'm making a level that I have only 2 modes, high clicks per second or extra human. Yeah. They are very fun to make, but not everyone is that good at it. Yeah. Dude, Flame Wall is good, but do you guys know that other songs in the Terra IO exist? Ooh. There we go. I make the mountains not as smooth. Obviously, it needs textures, right? I have to make textures next. What do you mean you're shadow banned? I can see your message. Yeah, so see, this is super smooth. So let's fix that, right? Wow, that's not bad. It's so real, yeah. Like, obviously, we have to add textures. Just without glow spam. Just don't glow spam. It's not that hard, bro. Just don't put glow spam. Why is there a line? Oh, that's a guideline. This will be. I mean, yeah. Let me play test one more time without the guidelines. See what I mean? Moving water. That's planned. That's planned. It's my hunch. Yeah. Wow. Not bad. And yet they are moving. But when you... Okay. I'm gonna set the respawn time to like... Let's say 5 seconds, right? And... Yeah. Okay, as you can see, they don't move. You can kind of notice that the background moves a little bit. But then, yeah, see, it's moving up. But then, yeah, it stops. It stops moving up when you die. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, it could be a reflection. It is a reflection, yeah. That's why I flip copy paste, because it is meant to be a reflection. Alright, now how do I add textures? Let's figure out how I'm going to add some textures. That's not exactly what I was looking at Crescent Moon. Wait! That looks like a pretty good like picture reference. Like, look at that. Yo. I keep forgetting, dude. I keep forgetting. I should make the moon freaking orange. Like, bro. Alright, one sec. Where's the 260? There it is. Yeah, it's supposed to be orange, right? If I can find. There. So orange. That might be a bit too strong. This orange. Great reference, yeah. I'm looking at like reference pictures just to get a better idea exact on how I should execute it, right? Ooh. Does it work better with orange moons like that? It's not too bad. Not too bad. It just works better. Yeah, it's better. Do you think I should make make the moons more saturated? I don't want to put that much detail on the moons though. Like I think this is fine, right? That's fine, yeah. Chat, what do you think of the saturation? Let me know. I'm gonna make another coffee whenever I take a peace break. Yeah, I don't think it should be white. It should be orange. Like a little bit? I mean a little bit. Yeah. It's a bit more orange-ish. I think, you know what? I might I need to talk with whoever made spawn remapping. I found so many classes. Yeah. One thing about spawn remapping, it's like I hate how it doesn't work with some triggers, bro. Like I don't know why. I don't get it. Like okay, well that's the. Let's make it more, like 33%. Or 35. Not that. Yeah, I think that's. Ooh. Did you make all of that off stream? The background? No. It was made yesterday, like last stream. I didn't do anything off like yesterday, bro. I wasn't being productive, which is unfortunate. It is what it is. Why this is like honestly doing a building stream and having this music playing in the background is super relaxing. Like I'm not even kidding, bro. Ooh, that is yeah. Not bad. Dude, I love this background. Like it's a good background to have lanterns, blinking lanterns to in the background, right? Like this is a good background to have, and then I just have to put lanterns next. I mean, I also have to add stars next. But since this is a nighttime, right? One thing I noticed in here is that it doesn't have, yeah. I noticed the inside gets darker a little bit. Dude, oh my god, this is sick. Dude. Okay, I can see the stars. I can see the dots. That is actually sick. Oh wow. Alright, let's make textures on the moons in here. I'm updating the current task. Actually, no, I don't think I need to update current task. No. Not yet, at least. Let's make it 30. $33. You know what? 33. That's only 33, yeah. So here I am. So the way this works, this needs to be on before 59, I believe. I'm gonna use these objects, I think. I'm gonna try to use this object. The spamming this object and see how I can make that work. So here we are. I'm just gonna like do this. Yeah, this is supposed to be grass. Like all of these objects have to blend in, right? Blend in with the base to kind of like give it like a yeah. All of this once it blends in and then it just creates the texture. Obviously, it's not going to be all exactly like this. I'll add variations later. But this is just an idea. Discuss feature find 4 runs. Nice. Tsunami's deco. I mean, I don't know. I'm just not super impressed or amazed by it. I mean, it's just a good-looking Onilink style level, I guess. Like the one thing about Onilink levels is that they all look the same, like samey, right? They all look samey. Like I've seen Cosmic Weave, I've seen Mother Nature, I've seen Tsunami, and they look the block designs look about the same. Like it's just a design oriented level. I would like to see an more art oriented level though. Although funnily enough, I haven't seen Galar Force. I think Galar Force look about the same as well. They are good but feel unoriginal. Yeah, that's also one of the reasons why it gets kind of hated. I don't really agree with the hate, but it's just not that special, you know. It's not. I don't think it's. I don't really feel like it's worth glorifying over, you know. Like I've seen a lot of people glorifying levels like Society. I mean, it is a new top 1, yes, but like also funnily enough, it got insta place because it's a top 1. Wow. I still don't know why levels like Society got insta place because if it's a top 1, but the moment it becomes a top 2 or not top 1, it takes a whole month. Like, bro, I still don't get it. I still don't get the demonist rules. Kuluk. Yeah, I haven't heard of Kuluk in a while. I know you guys have been glorifying Kuluk for a little bit, yes, but I haven't heard of Kuluk in ages. Like Kuluk and Blee so far has been, you know, has been kinda, I would say, you know, not as active publicly. I mean, last time I've heard about Blee was when Blee was making platformer, like preview and stuff like that, right? So, yeah. Yeah, Kuluk has been incredibly inactive publicly. Like watching for another basketball and playing in the mountains look really good. Yeah. So what I'm doing right now is I'm adding textures. So the idea is I'm placing a bunch of these spiky bits here, and I'm gonna try this one first. How many objects I use? That seems like it's gonna be a lot. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna add in some variations. Like this has to blend in, right? It has to blend in so that it So something is absolutely top one, and you don't need time to discuss with the proper over displacements. Interesting. But what if they, again, since it is an opinion base, can top players just lie about it being top one just for the sake of the levels being insta place, and then turns out it's not, and a lot of people say it's easier than thinking space 2, and then boom, it's over, right? I mean, the fact that Zoing is taking less time on society than thinking space 2, it might suggest, I feel like Zoing might suggest that society is easier than thinking space 2, and then boom, it becomes top 2, right? That's a possibility. I'm not saying that it is, but again, this is a possibility. New tournament level in the team, like Eon just happened. Oh yeah. Hello Daxmill. How's it going? Hello Cacao Lost. Yeah. Obviously this is incredibly mega unoptimized, so I'm gonna have to like find ways to optimize this later. $35 hours of playtime on society. Yeah. I heard a little bit of controversy of the fact that he pre-practiced society. I'm not sure if that's true. But yeah, and that became a controversy somehow, bro. I don't get it. Like, is that not even allowed, bro? I mean, I don't know. Was Zoing becoming a playtester for that level? Technically, yes. That's why you need to interview so many people and think the opinion must be from somebody else for you to get insta place. Okay. I feel like placements should not take a month. I mean, there has to be a reason why the placements take a month, bro. And then, even then, by the end, it will say, oh, due to lack of opinions. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just not that big of a fan of like. I'm not that big of a fan of how like the system works, right? Like I remember someone used like a technique to determine like difficulty based on like how many frame perfect clicks and stuff like that. I thought that was a really cool idea, but I don't know. people think it's kind of dumb, right? There is this YouTuber called JonathanGD that makes videos and measures the difficulty based on a systematic ways, like how many frame perfect in the video are in the level, which I thought was pretty cool. You know, pretty cool. It's an interesting way to measure difficulty, right? That I see a lot of people saying, I'm not gonna say their name because I feel like these guys should not be glorified. I mean, they're just LARPing, bro. I don't know. Everyone is doing top 1 while Jonathan is building. There's not that many building streamers on YouTube and Twitch. Like, there's DaftJT. Dude! Like, in the past, like over the past couple of weeks, I've seen Darwin doing streams where they're finishing Termina. That was cool. I've seen DaftJT doing building streams. That's cool. I mean, there's audio visual, right? But yeah, but their streams are pretty rare. There is Jazer. Jazer is like inactive right now. God damn it, bro. I don't know what is up with him right now. I think Jazer's busy with school, college, whatever, maybe. Yeah. W ads. I'm gonna change the announcement text to just I'm just gonna change the announcement to W ads or something, bro, honestly. Oh, at this point. Oh, and it would be kind of funny. Found GPU that jam finally released by the same tab. The chapters are no, there's supposed to be textures for like. I mean, yeah, it looks kind of weird for textures, but again, if I can make it work, it would be really cool. Isn't Jason married? I mean, I've zero idea. But regardless, Jason hasn't streamed like Strataverse in a while, right? Jam Attack has been a little inactive as well. I know they have live issues and stuff like that. But yeah, it's not very common that you see building streamers. Not very common. I'm like the most active one so far. I never take super long breaks. Like my activity isn't like sporadic. That's a pretty big low. There are a lot of other super small building streamers on Twitch, like this KMG Fire. There is there are a decent amount of like other building streamers, right? But like not as many because like you see Vectam also started streaming lately. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. But yeah, I'm like the most active building streamer in GD. Like, yeah, building is fun and relaxing, right? And that's why I enjoy it. I mean, yeah, it's enjoyable if you just kind of lock in. I would have assumed that most other building streamers, they don't have a very active chat, so they just play some music and then just move on. Like they probably have one new message every like 10 minutes or so, 10 minutes or more, like 10 minutes to 20 to 30 minutes, right? And you know, they just vibe, they just build, like what I'm doing right here. Hello, TFX, how's it going? No, PvP mode is 2.0, I believe. Yeah, I was right. PvP mode was all the way back in 2.0. I could close that one. Is Deltarune and Undertale good? Never played them. As a person who have seen an Undertale playthrough, I mean, it depends on what kind of games that you prefer and what kind of games that you enjoy more, right? It's very appreciable when the streamer return chats, yeah, pretty much. I don't, but I'm not perfect. Sometimes I will miss some messages. That's something that people have to keep in mind because I know there are a lot of attention hungry people that, you know, I know it's kind of pissing you off, right? So as long as it's not AI slop, ooh. I mean, yeah. For those of you who don't know, Undertale and Deltarune are RPG games that are so like very popular, and it's probably very popular for a reason, right? And yeah, that's all. I'm not gonna explain exactly what the premise of the game is, but it's an RPG, and but it's not like a normal RPG. It has avoidance, right? Avoidance and like bullet dodging stuff, basically. That's what the whole premise is about. You know, it sounds interesting, right? What do you mean an RPG where the battle system is a freaking bullet dodging? Yeah, I don't know if it's new, but it's a pretty interesting concept, right? I myself are more into like 3D platformers. I've played games like A Hat in Time and Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Those two games are probably one of the best games like I've ever played in my life. Like they're really good. But I know there are games like Spyro: A Realm Beyond, which is currently announced, and I have that game wishlisted. But yeah, I might enjoy Spyro. Honestly, I should get the trilogy. Actually, I'm not sure. I'm just gonna wait for Spyro Realm Beyond to come out, and then I'm gonna start playing the trilogy. So Griff is verified. Griff is not verified. What made you say Griff is verified, bro? What's Spiral about? Spyro, not Spiral. It's one of the IPs that are like, you know Crash Bandicoot and Spyro the Dragon. That's what I'm talking about. It's an alternative to Nintendo's IPs. Basically, it's another platformer mascot games to kind of like rival games like Mario or Zelda or something like that, right? Or Kirby even. So I reckon it will be peak, hopefully. So okay. No, I have no idea, MJ3. I have no idea. Anyways, I'm gonna make some coffee. So, be right back. Back. Alright, I got my coffee, I took a piss, and I'm back to business. For some reason. I may not meet inadvertently directly, subscribers were asking. But yeah, how many fans? 0. I thought it would be released 2026. Yeah. I'm waiting for the verification. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you so much. Grief will never be verified. Don't know. Not gonna say. I'm not gonna be wearing earphones right now. It's much better that I don't wear earphones. Alright. So now, how long have I? It's been 2 hours. It's been 2 hours. Yeah. Let's see. But yeah. I mean, I'm not really like... Oh. Someone finally made a video about Mega Chameleon. Finally. Right. Let me check on something real quick. Played through GPU in practice. Mostly great outside the gameplay at 45. Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's not that bad. Yeah, not too bad. Alright. So, we have, I believe... Okay, let's do 263, which should be, Alright. I need a way to kind of convert this. So we have this color over here, right? Alright. So let's do some conversion real quick, right? This will take 5 years. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to take some time. I don't want to rush it. The thing is, I prioritize making quality, high quality looking level, rather than making something that looks like an AI slop. Not an AI slop, but like a slop in general. Not AI slop. AI slop is so much worse, bro. It's way worse than you think. It's like the worst thing ever. Obviously. Rightfully. Okay, so we have this color right here. And then we have this color. So comparing 1 and the 2. So this is the background, and then this is the first mountain. So I think what I have to do is, where is it? Here. Let's go to 263. I have to go to like 263 and copy color, background. I'm planning on streaming for at least 6 hours. Today is gonna be a long stream, and then tomorrow is gonna be a non-GD stream. Cause I wanna try out the DLC for a Hat in Time tomorrow. Okay, so I believe it's a... So I think that is the background. Okay, so 15. It has more saturation, I believe. It's like, let's do 1.30. Let's put 125. And let's do like 90% of this. Okay. I think that's about it. I mean, I can tweak this later. Gonna make a new level while you stream. Rushing levels is so much better than just using AI. True! Honestly, true. Didn't think about that. But either way, like, I still don't want to rush levels. Alright, let's get rid of this. So I believe. Oh wait. Let's make a copy. And then we're gonna color this 263. Get rid of this entirely. And let's compare 1 and the 2, between the two. Oops, oopsie. Alright, so let's pick this color. See, they're about 200, okay. The new color, not that different. Okay, sure. Tomorrow, no. I'm not doing the Monica stream. Hello, Polalagi. Make the textures a different edit layer. Not a bad idea. Let's do it on 74 actually. Since that's the texture. So yeah. Now they all blend in. Right? The textures do indeed blend in. Let's do background 998. I'm gonna make it black. And 75, let's make it like 255. So like no. Make it so you can actually see, right? Ooh, that is a bit bright. Sorry. 50. There. $61 objects of this. Don't mind me, I'm just reordering this thing here before I proceed with the thing. Let's do whatever here. Do we have -55? We don't. So that should be 55, not 54. Let's do 54 next. And do we have 59? That's the only 59. Okay. So that is done. Okay, right now, if I do this, oh, let's make it all look like this. So, minus 59. Let's get a rough idea out the way. Isn't that sick? Hold on. Look. Actually building at level record, not yapping into the chat. That's unheard of. Yeah, I'm actually doing what the title says, bro. Wait, I got him. Wait, what? Oh, wait, did I not? Hold on. It's not working yet. Hold on. Why is it not working? Ah, no wonder why it didn't freaking work. Okay, got it. Wait, look, watch this. Hello, Iceberg. Hello, Frack. Yo, wait, that is so good. Wait, that's insane. I think I have to make the texture subtle. Dude, I was actually cooking. That is insane. That is insane. I think if I make the details or make the textures more subtle, I think that will be good enough. Dude, I was cooking. Literally, bro. What? Wait, that is insane. Okay, let's do like 88, I guess. Or 87, yeah. That will work here. So 87. Let's tone down the poppiness. I might do some more stuff to this, but yeah, I think okay. Let's see. Let's see this one now. Okay, that's much better. That is much better. You can see, obviously, the bottom one doesn't have the thing yet, but like, that's really cool. Absolute. I don't think Absolute Cinema is a freaking meme, right? But yeah, you can kind of see the texture of the mountains from like if you kind of look there. But yeah, it's right there. Obviously, like it hasn't been applied to the downside here. But yeah. This doesn't look bad. Yeah, it's a meme, but not that annoying, you know. Not as bad as like the 6-7 meme. That one's even worse. Looks good though. Yeah, I know, right? Oh. Yeah, the one problem right now is if you pay close attention to the left side, that you can see the background starts loading there, right? Which I have to do a trick where the background is partially loaded or half loaded, and then load the other half, and then. This is a really good looking thing. Yeah, dude, it's so good. It's pretty good. Wow. I'm really happy with how this turned out. I might add like some tweaks there, but like in general, that looks pretty good. It auto mod. What do you mean? Thank you, mods. Wait. Yeah, it's pretty basic, but yeah, it gets the job done. So they let my message go through. Okay, yeah. Alright, so next up, we'll work on the second mountain. Yeah. You clearly know how this is made. Yeah, of course, like I'm gonna have to like yeah, this is how that's done, and it just looks good. Like it looks like it has a texture, and it's also pretty subtle as well, and yeah, it just works. Okay. I'm gonna copy paste the details now. The 61 objects. I might optimize this. I might cut it down to just like what 40, but the idea is there, right? $40 or 30. I need a break from TL. Are you on a losing streak? So jolly looking, yeah. I made this. Check this out. They kind of look like trees to me, not the mountains. It's supposed to be like a foliage, like a texture that gives like a foliage thing. I mean, yeah. From here, yeah, there is, yeah, you can kind of see the like some, yeah. It just looks good. It just looks good. Was on the 6 losing streak? Yeah, that's off. Hopefully you kind of learn something from your loss, right? Like, was it a misdrop? Was it like your opponent's doing too good, or what? Or was like, yeah, I made some progress. I added moons. I added textures on the I like the mountains is improve, a lot more improve. So if you look at the yeah, they kind of look like this, right? Which is, not bad. But then if you compare that, yeah, It was a mix of a skill issue and the opponents being way too good. Yeah. I mean, there's more than just a skill issue. Was it like you being slow, or was it a bad stacking decisions, or bad bad timing? Right. So you have to like break it down, obviously, when it comes to like Tetris stuff or like Tetris in general. You have to like kind of observe what you did wrong. Was it a bad timing? Was it just unfortunate? Or was it just opponents being too good? No, it would be a night time. It's supposed to be like this. I just keep autopiloting it. Yeah. I mean, obviously building search is like pretty important. And then after that, then you have to like look. You have to kind of look at exactly what your opponent is trying to do. You have to like obviously play around with your garbage, right? Like, oh, if you don't have that much garbage, you could look at what your opponent's doing and then tank the garbage and then send it back. You have to do a bit of a ping pong game, bro. It's pretty easy to get a round with 300 versus, even in EU rank. You just have to play a ping pong game of like sending garbage back and forth, basically. And don't upstack too much. Okay, let's work on the second mountain, shall we? We work on the second mountain. Here we go. Second mountain, let's go. So we have, I believe that 80. Okay. Your audio is... What do you mean your audio is lagging? No, you are lagging, bro. Probably just you. I look at my stream, my OBS, and it's at 0 frame, so... Yeah. I mean, there is a lot of things to learn when it in any Tetris game. Obviously. If you've been misdropping a lot, there is a reason why. There is a factor why you keep on misdropping. It's probably because of your hand posture, not ideal, or is it your handling? You're not getting used to the handling or timing your inputs. Obviously, you have to get into the nuance, right? Understanding all the nuance. That's like one of the ways to improve in Tetris or Tetris game in general is to always learn from your mistakes, no matter what. Even as a top pro player, you always, even if you're Gohan or Ikli, you always have to learn, right? So like chess, yeah, exactly, like chess. For every single move, there should be a reasoning, right? There needs to be a thoughtful reasoning as to why you did a certain move. I'm not making songs in LMMS because I make my own songs in these for my future levels. It's a beautiful background. Yeah, thank you. Do you remember me? I don't, sorry. 6M was only funny when it was known as just some stupid stuff coming from a rap song. Oh yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna keep the $2 wider fat cat thing, bro. But yeah, every stream is gonna reset it, so yeah. It's gonna reset back to normal at the start of the next stream. So that's something to keep in mind. I really don't know how to feel about that. I think I'm just gonna delete this message to be safe. I mean, thanks, but I don't know. Isn't that kind of? I mean, it's a bit outlandish to say, bro. Just so you know. Our background and structures really complement each other. Not really, but like it needs to give like a matching vibe, I guess, right? It doesn't have to quite match like 1-to-1, but like if the backgrounds and the structures give the matching vibes, then I think it works. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the, what is it? Yeah. The $2 tax. The $2 wider fat cat tax on the below the sub count. That's probably what I will do. Like below the tweet sub count of mine. That's what I mean. He made a statement so bad. Oh my god, bro. That the freaking GIF. Yeah, someone was complimenting me, but like said it in a weird way, and it was like, yeah, it was coming from a first-time channel. It was very outlandish. Yeah. The summer edition share is now a maximum 39 Celsius in Germany. I love how people in Europe, like, you know, really complain when there is like a heat wave. Like, it was big, it was huge, it was that bad. But then the moment people in the US, it wasn't as bad. And people in the US got used to it. Parasocial final boss. Yeah, because US got the AC. Don't people in Europe also got AC? You guys also have AC in Europe, right? Like, there's no way you don't have AC in Europe. There's no way. Like, I'm not believing you if you don't get ACs in Europe. Like, surely you have. We don't. What? Oh my god. There's no way. Like, dude, the Europe is one step behind, bro, in some parts. How do you guys not have AC? Is it like... Like in the US, right? In America, you guys have space heaters. You got air cons, right? Which two of those are useful in like summer and winter. Like in summer, just turn on the AC. In winter, just turn on space heater. Easy, right? There's no way you guys don't have freaking air cons in Europe. What? I just don't believe it. Like, why? Like, can you guys not able to afford? Is it like way more expensive to get air cons in Europe, or is it just like... I don't know. It's not because we can't. It's because it quote unquote wastes energy. It's not an obvious thing in Europe. Okay, it's not a thing. But can you buy yourself an AC, like a portable AC or something? Like, is it still possible? Even though, like, yeah, you don't need it, but is it possible? Can you go to Amazon and get yourself like an AC? Can you do that still? You can't. That's illegal. Wait, that's illegally okay. How is that illegal? Tell me. So my parents wanted to buy an aircon today, but the thing is that every single aircon was literally sold out in almost every store. You should probably get it during the winter then. Like I feel like having an AC is probably a good idea in general. You know, for emergency. Like even though like the heat waves in Europe are quite common, is it? I feel like the heat wave is quite common at this point. It's a common thing, so like, I mean, yeah, people say it's quite rare, but you never know, man. I've seen the stories like this happen pretty frequently, because you never know, you cannot predict. You always have to stay prepared for the worst. That needs to be like emergency stuff, which I reckon that's like kind of important. I have AC, I'm in Spain, huh? You don't know, bro? Then why are you saying it's illegal when you say you don't know? Like, what is your reasoning? What makes you say it's illegal when you don't know why it's illegal? Heat didn't used to be this bad in Europe until like 50 years. Yeah. At this point, they have to start like. I feel like in the case of emergency, I know heat waves can be deadly, right? So I think using an AC as an emergency situation is, you know, not a bad idea. Maybe the law has to be changed, bro. Like, I feel like dude, there's no way. There's no way in Europe having an AC is illegal. That is one of the dumbest law ever. That has to be changed, bro. I mean, that is an L for Europe lawmakers. Like, bro, you were cooking with the freaking USB-C requirements and the replaceable batteries. That's a good thing. But then you didn't cook with that one, bro. What are you doing? That has to be changed right now. Like, holy crap, bro. What are you doing? Easter 2020 was 36 degrees Celsius, yeah. I don't think ACs are illegal in Poland, they're just expensive. Okay. I guess you have to use a fan then, right? You have to use... I mean, fans exist. Obviously. Don't tell me fans don't exist, bro. Like, oh my god, what are you guys doing, bro? Yeah, there is a reason why the summer break takes that long. It's because, yeah, it's incredibly hot. Duh. Fans exist chill. Okay. Do you have a local swimming pool? No, I don't. Like in my home, no. No, I don't think it's needed. It's not illegal in Europe, okay. I have two fans. One in the living room and on my parents' room, and another one on the... You guys have fridges? Wait a minute. You guys have fridges in Europe, right? You guys have fridges, like obviously. So, and that is a way to cool something, like cool your food on drinks. So like, the coolant technology is there. So what about ACs, bro? Like, ACs are just not a European thing. Okay, like, that's so weird. I don't know. I find it hard to believe that this is new to me, bro. This is new to me. The reason why people complain about the heat waves, I'm like, mostly in Europe, it's a European thing. Like in the UK, Germany, Netherlands, whatever, anywhere in the UK, in Europe. But in America, like mostly in US, Canada, like it's not really something that people don't complain about because again, you guys have ACs. But then I was like, do you guys have ACs? No, and I'm like, no. Oh, yeah. No wonder why you complain, bro. The US is closer to the equator, so it makes more sense to have ACs. Wasn't that also the case with what about Canada? I think I'm gonna have to ask anyone. Is there anyone who lives in Canada? Anyone in Canada? Do you have ACs? Do you have ACs? I don't know if they use AC that much in Canada. Anyone who lives in Alaska, bro? Like, what was that one city in Alaska again? I have to look it up. Hold on, 1 second. I have to look up that one city in Canada. Oh, I'm in incognito. Oh, perfect. Wait a minute. I'm in incognito? I was like, hold on. 1 sec. Google Maps. Open in incognito. Okay. Okay, I'm not doxing myself, thank God. So change the language to English. Okay, there we go. And then just refresh that. And then boom, we got English. Alright. So we got more Google Maps out the way. Alright. We got more Google Maps out the way. So yeah, the US is right here. And you're not that far off. Like so let's say if you're in Texas, for example, this is Texas, right? Also, it has to be right. So let's say this is Texas, which is closer to Ecuador, right? And then, I mean, there's like, if you're in like, for example, New York State, which is up here, which is it's a lot farther than Ecuador, then, oh, wait, yeah, dude, it's way up further. In Spain, yeah, Spain is like there. Like same level of Ecuador. So yeah. Dude, if you live in like, oh my god, if you live in the UK, which is right here, bro, it's way further ahead than the Ecuador over here. It's way further ahead, so I was like, oh yeah. In Poland, in Germany, like, yeah. So I'm kind of curious, like, do you guys not have ACs in Canada? I use outside air as an aircon, yeah. But like, I'm talking like in the case of emergency, like if there is like an insane heat wave, like I feel like it should be a thing, right? In my opinion, because then if the heat wave goes to an extreme, if it goes above 45, then a lot of people can actually die, literally, bro. Like, I think it's a good thing that there should be an AC to use as an emergency thing. And, no. Southern Poland is like, no, that's Maine. Yeah. Right here. I mean, there's North Dakota. There's North Dakota and there's Washington, bro. There's Washington. It's right there. There's Alaska, which is, Fairbanks. Oh, yeah. I mean, Sweden and Norway is up there too, right? Dude, you want to see Fairbanks? Here, let me show you Fairbanks, bro. This is Fairbanks. Dude, imagine, like, anyone who plays GeoGuessr, can you tell that this is Fairbanks? Is there a way to tell that you're in Fairbanks? Or in Alaska? We won that. Dude, there are houses, dude. You can live there. That was taken in August. Okay, bro. Imagine, dude, imagine if this was taken in January, bro. This same place taken in January. Can you imagine? Oh my god, dude. Oh. Poland is building more nuclear power points. Oh, power I said points. Plants, sorry. Do you guys have solar panels in Europe? Do you guys have solar panels? Yes, we do? Okay. Okay, good. Dude, Nebula is like apparently a GeoGuessr player, right? I didn't know this. Well, I knew now. But like, is there a way for you to tell that you're in Fairbanks or in Alaska? Like from like looking at the sky, looking at the like the cars and stuff like that. When they join stream too, we were talking about like the heat waves in Europe, and now we're pivoting to this, bro. Yeah. No, I don't play GeoGuessr. I don't really want to plan on it. One thing that's kind of unfortunate is that, oh, this is a nice looking house, bro. Look at this. Yeah, this is in Fairbanks. Okay. There's a lot of empty land, bro. Oh my god. Dude. It's kind of crazy that imagine you live in a freaking small town like this. Where most places outside are just grass. Like empty lands everywhere, bro. Why do you think we are like back in the 18th century, bro? I don't know, man. I was surprised that people that in Europe, you don't have ACs in Europe, like at all. Like that's what I'm like really shocked about, bro. Because like in the US, you have ACs. But yeah, that's a there's an international Fairbanks International Airport. Oh my god! But that's Alaska. I know there's another city in Alaska. I think it's like, what was that? Anchorage. Yeah, that's Anchorage and Fairbanks. But dude, imagine the winter, bro. That's gonna be like minus 50 Celsius. Like, if you live in here, bro, if you live in here, dude, I, like, prepare for minus 50 Celsius. Like, minus 50 Celsius in, like, snowstorm, bro. It's that bad. Oh, we got a white fat cat. Okay, let's do this. Yay. Even wider now. Fat cat was overfed, yeah. Thank you for the 200 bits, Ivy. Is that Power Toys? No. Well, that is insane. Like, imagine having to deal with 50 minus. What is minus 50 in Celsius and Fahrenheit? Let's see. I'm gonna like Celsius Celsius to Fahrenheit. Okay, perfect. So here, let's take a look, right? So minus 50 is minus 58. Oh my god, bro. Having to deal with this in a freaking snowstorm is gonna be crazy, yeah. What about minus 45? Minus 40 Celsius is also minus 40. Okay, yeah, bro. It's the same. It is the same, bro. Okay, that is something to keep in mind. Minus 40 Celsius is also minus 40 Fahrenheit. That's something to keep in mind, I guess. Yeah, that's America. We were looking at like, oh my god, why is it so zoomed in? Oh, because it's google.com, that's why. But yeah, no, we were looking at Fairbanks, right? We were looking at Fairbanks, and it's like way up here, bro. Look at the... So this is the equator right here. This is the equator line. And then look at how far Alaska is up here. It's way up here. And then you have... Oh, there's Finland. There's Finland. Oh my god. There's this city. If you live in this part of Finland, can you guys tell me, how do you guys deal with winter? How do you guys deal with snowstorm? If you guys live in this part of Finland, bro. This is, yeah, this part of Finland over here. Up here, by the way. Up here, there is an actual a city, a small city. There's actual buildings too. Wow. Oh, we're in a freaking tunnel. We're in a tunnel, bro. There's no way. Is that a coffee house? Oh my god, yo. 9% on block, but nice. I live there. Wait, you live in Finland? Oh. Good to know. Coffee house. Dude. Open, I believe 10 a.m. to like 7:30. Wait a minute. I can vibe here, bro. I can probably vibe here for a little bit. There's a bunch of bicycles. Yeah. Oh my god, what is this wooden plank Minecraft house, bro? No, not really, but like wooden plank structures. That is insane. Yeah. Oh my god, the subway! There is subway in Finland? Yo! There is subway in Finland. Yo. Yo. You have subway in Finland? No way, dude. That's crazy. I like free roaming on Street View, bro. I would rather do this than playing GeoGuessr because I don't know shit in GeoGuessr. Oh my god, doner and kebab! Oh my god, I wanna eat here, bro. Doner and kebab? No way, dude, look at that kebab. Oh my god. Who doesn't love doner kebab, bro? Oh my god. Doner and kebab. What else we have? We have Roy Club. I don't know what that is. Established. 1985. Dude, I thought the EST stands for estimated, bro. No, it's established. At first, I thought it was estimated, or estimation, or estimate. No, it's established. That's when they're first founded, apparently. Hotel. Lapland? Northern Ingredients Classic Steak House Style. Wait, what? Wait, that's a steak? That's a steak? Wow. Interesting. Est 2000 means established in 2000. Yeah, that's when I first founded. That's when. Yeah. Moda. Oh, this is the only thing I know. Subway, bro. Okay. Monte Rosa. What is that? Restaurant. Since. Not established. Since. What's that? Bar and Grill. Ooh. I feel like I'm in a different world right now, bro. That's insane. Dude, look at this building, bro. Well, this is pretty. This is actually pretty. RV and vintage. What is that? What is this? It doesn't tell me what that is. Hello, Sammy. I thought S2 is a full word in language similar to Latin. Yeah. You're trying to find? No, I'm just like, dude. I'm just fucking around in Street View. So that's Lapland. Right here, we're looking at Finland. You wanna look at Chad? You wanna look at Indonesia? What Indonesia looks like? Let me show you. Let's look at Bali, for example. Alright. Let's look at let's go to what would be a pretty good that's a so this is Indonesia right here. I just pick a random places in Bali, and yeah, this is what it looks like. Oh my god, frozen food! Dude! Oh my god. This is what the store looks like, bro. Yes. This is it's not as modern. We're so freaking dated, guys. Coco Mart? Coco Mart. Oh my god. No way. Coco. There's no way. Enterprise Family Center. Live, Learn, Love. Dude, this sounds like a music, like a title for something, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean, Live, Learn, Love? There we go. Oh my god, why is Google Street View so weird? Oh, you want to know what that is? That's a cigarette. That's a cigarette brand. Yeah. That is a cigarette brand. It's got a warning. For every single, like, cigar that sell, they have to have a warning below it, bro. Yeah, that's a cigarette. Okay. Nothing that I recognize in Indonesia. Oh, look at this house, bro. Yeah. That's just random house. Random good-looking house out of nowhere in here, bro. Yeah, you know, Indonesia is not a bad place, actually. It's actually livable. But yeah, what is this? Yeah, look at that. Random good-looking houses. And then the next one you have Oh my god, is Google Maps being weird? Whatever. Let's look at like... Oh, what is this? Alright, whatever. Random places in Bali, go. Circle K? Wait, do you guys have Circle K? Like, this is quite rare for me, actually. This is quite rare. Your friend died in Venezuela. Oh, I am so sorry for their loss. Rest in peace, dude. My condolences. But do you guys have Circle K? Wait a minute. Let's go this way. That's where we can find. Nothing notable. Can we find like, I don't know, McDonald's over here, bro? Surely there's McDonald's, right? What's that? Piaggio Group brands. I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. Telkomsel, that's one of the mobile internet providers in Indonesia. If you guys don't know. Okay, I'm looking at my own country right now. I'm showing you guys how my own country looks like. You know, just to give you guys some insights, really. What's that? Not much. Okay, there's still nothing notable. Look at the clouds, bro. You see, like there's a clear blue, and then most of it's just gray, white gray clouds, bro. Look how. Okay, never mind. Look at how gray. Oh, it's not that gray anymore. It used to be gray, and it's not that gray anymore. It's kind of clear. Yeah, this place is like... Spo's getting sidetracked. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. You know, this is like a pretty good break, honestly. Going to Google Maps and just roaming around. This feels like an adventure. I'm going on like an in real life adventure right now. What is that? I don't know what that is. What's that? Oh, a karaoke! Oh my, a karaoke place? That's crazy. There is a karaoke place over there, yeah. Oh my god! There's Alphamart, yeah. Not... Oh, wait! American! Yo! American reference in Indonesia, guys? Guys? Wait. Yo. Wait. America reference in Indonesia, guys. Look. It's a spring bed. Oh my god. Peel. America. Dude. What? Big M? What is this convenience store? I've never heard of this in Indonesia ever. What is Big M? Dude, this looks like boneless rice bowl, chicken bowl. Dude, I'm so buying that. I'm buying that. I love boneless chicken, bro. Have you been a bar? No, not yet. I visit Bangladesh in Google Maps and see it was actually really messy. The answer is yes. Oh, yeah. I don't know, dude. I love boneless chicken, rice. Dude, this is such a good food. I want to buy this. I'm Dude, I love boneless chicken, bro. Boneless chicken is so good. You know, you don't have to worry about bones in while eating fried chicken. That's why it's so good. It's quite unfortunate we don't have this big M like in my area. We don't have that. But like apparently in Bali there is. Yeah, Bali is like one of the parts of Indonesia that most people like to visit because what is that? Money changer? Oh my god. I can convert Indonesian rupiah to US dollars here or vice versa. If you guys go from the US or from Europe to here, they go to Bali, you can go to money changer, you can convert euros to Indonesian rupiah right here. Look at that. 15,800, bro. Look at that. It's actually wild. Dude, I remember I got like what was it? I got other currencies. I converted to rupiah. Yeah, obviously because of the conversion loss of conversion rates, not loss. But at least I got something, you know. I can actually use it. Nothing's better than boneless chicken. Yeah, dude. You know what? I'm gonna like, yo, should we eat some boneless chicken? Like, go to some random restaurant and just eat some boneless chicken, bro. It's also good. Ooh, what is that? Okay, let's take a look at like here. Ooh, there it is. All right, let me go to other places in Bali. Yeah. Discovery Mall? Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, there's Subway! There's Subway! Guys, there's another... Dude, there's Subway in Indonesia, guys. No way. This is Indonesia. No way. There's also... Dude, what is Happy Time? I don't know what that is. There's Starbucks. Oh my god, Starbucks. Subway, dude. Oh my god. Five. What does that say? So hold on. I can't see. Oh my god. 5 monkeys. 5 monkeys, fresh burgers, and hot dogs. Wait, what? Do you guys have this in your country? The boneless chicken is the reason why I remove bones manually from chicken every Sunday dinner, yeah. No, we have 5 guys! 5 monkeys? 5 monkeys, bro? I can't believe we have 5 monkeys. Bro. What is that? Oh my god, Mr. DIY, I can't believe this, bro. You're literally everywhere. What? Why is there an unfinished building here? Dude! Here, you have one of the big malls over there, and then in front of it, just unfinished buildings, dude. Like, come on, bro. Dude. Why do there's, like, lots of... Oh, M-Mart? Didn't we have, like, Big M? Now we have M-Mart. What is that? That doesn't look like... Okay, yeah, bro. Oh my god, what is going on? What is that? Mix Club? There's a club? Dude. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Wait, one more. One more going back to building. Real travel, okay? Let's see. Ooh. One more. What the hell? There's a bar here? Dude, can you even trust this restaurant? Oh my god, this is a Mexican restaurant, bro. In Indonesia. Wait. Dude. Imagine eating here, bro. Eating If I get donation, I will get back at the level anytime, bro. Oh, what the heck? Money exchange! Oh my god, there's so many money exchange because like yes, everybody's like beach resort. Oh my god, yo. Bali Garden? Yeah, this is in Bali in Indonesia. Yo. Wait, that is interesting. It's time to grow. What do you mean by that, bro? Why is that the freaking why is that the slogan? What do you mean by it's time to grow, bro? Yeah, this is just like okay, we're done. Wait, beer garden. Wait, they sell beers in here? No way, bro. Okay, it's normal, whatever. Oh, we're done. We're done with Google Maps. We're done with Google Maps, dude. I need to build real travel, bro. I need to build real travel, bro. Dude. Dude, the Five Monkeys restaurant, bro. Oh my god. Yes. The highlights. Oh. Yeah, this. Yeah, I use Power Toys. Let me like I can zoom in, right? Zoom in, and then I can also highlight. That's the same thing too. That's what I use. Alright. Back to real travel, actually. That was fun. I keep forgetting that looking at Google Maps is kind of fun. Like, it's a pretty good break. Five Guys. I know you guys probably know about Five Guys. We don't have Five Guys, we have Five Monkeys. Dude, Five Monkeys is actually hilarious, bro. Like, oh my god. I mean, there's a reason why they changed it from that to Five Guys. There is a reason why. But yeah. Let it grow. It's a freaking water bomb slogan. Oh, hello, Master HD. Bali, yeah. I was looking at random places in Bali just to get an idea of what Indonesia looks like. That was fun. Yeah, Master HD is also an Indonesian creator, so I think they know more about Indonesia as well. Five woman. Dude, you don't want to go into a place that is five woman, because like it might be like a bar, right? Not even a bar, no. It might even be a nightclub. Like it looks like I'm gonna think it's a nightclub, and if you go there, it's gonna have a bunch of like it's gonna have a bunch of half naked girls just dancing on a pole, and yeah, isn't that what you typically see on clubs? That's what you typically see, right? I'm not sure if all clubs are like that, but might be wrong. I don't don't go into clubs, by the way. I never been into clubs ever in real life. I do watch you know, like other piece of media like movies or shows where they have scenes where people go to clubs, and yeah. Why do these clubs exist? It just exists in like in parts of on other countries, like in America at least. I guess it is a place to hang out with people, with friends, and that's also where you drink, like beers or alcohol or stuff like that, right? I know people do that to kind of like de-stress, but like I don't know, not everyone does it, but some people do. $12, dude. We discovered like I rediscovered boneless chicken, and oh my god, dude, I gotta eat boneless chicken. Chat, do I eat? The thing is, the boneless chicken, it's quite rare though. What am I hearing? I was hearing the... Oh no, I was hearing the Oh, I'm charging my phone right now. That's what I'm hearing. Yeah. To relieve your stress, yeah. You sleep it off. Or just do something else. Play other games or like whatever, right? Watch some videos. That's how you de-stress. But yeah, it's been fun. Do you think I should eat like kebab? Man, I wanna eat kebab again. It's been a while. I'm gonna be so full. Like I have no idea. You have no idea. I'm gonna be so full tomorrow, bro. Oh. I'm gonna be the foodest person ever. Like so full that I don't even have to eat for like more than 12 hours before I start to get hungry again. Welcome back, Moha. How's it going, dude? On the teriyaki chicken. Yeah, I'm going to one of the big malls in Indonesia and like see what kind of restaurant I should be eating in, bro. Like, I don't want to eat in like a cheap ass restaurant. There's so many like cheap, not even a restaurant. People call it warung, right? Which is basically like it's run by like a single person, you know, and obviously like the vibe isn't the greatest. It's targeted for like low income people, right? But yeah, teriyaki. I mean, I think I ate teriyaki before. I think it's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, it's a sauce. Yeah. That reminds me, dude. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I already ate in Yoshinoya. That's a thing. So I gotta try like something else, right? I have to look for like what kind of restaurants we'll be eating, bro. Like I'm gonna tell you guys the story of what I was eating probably on Monday. Cause yeah, by Sunday I'm gonna be playing video games. So. A barbecue, dude. You know what I should be eating? A steak. But steaks are pretty expensive. It's like $10. But like, oh yeah, we have a restaurant called Pepper Lunch. I think I remember I was eating in that restaurant, and it was kind of expensive. It was like about $8 to $10. Audio is glitching. Yeah, it's probably just you. I don't think that we need more mechanics for future updates because almost nobody will use them. Dude, you know what I would kind of see in GD? Okay, change of topics. You know what I would like to see in GD? Okay, so I know most of you guys think that GD is mainly a one input game, right? But I know that there is there are exceptions. You know, I would like to see an existing you add stuff on top of the existing mechanics. So, for example, on Cube, for example, you can duck or crouch. Basically, if you are a mini size, right? If you're mini size, you can jump like a normal, right? But what if you can crouch? So you can basically go down here. Go down and crouch. Like crouch and then go back up. Stuff like that. Or if you are a ship, what if there is a way to like drop down quicker? Right? So like a two input, like up and down kind of thing, right? I don't think that, yeah, that would be so cool. Imagine there's a way to like, you know, if you can jump and then go down that quick. I know a lot of people think that, oh, that's gonna be so complex. Imagine a UFO that you can just go up and then you can press down to make it like fall faster. Or wave, where by default it will go straight, but then you can choose to go up and down, right? Go up or go down or go straight, something like that. I know it's gonna be way different than what we know in GD, but like at least something new like that would be really cool. But it's gonna be so different, and I know not everyone's going to like that, but I don't know. Just for the sake of adding something new, I feel like instead of adding a brand new game mode, I think we should. I think Laptop should be adding something new on top of existing game modes. Like the mini and the normal size is a pretty good example of that. But I'm talking about like new functionality. Do you think of Wabu's new full? Oh, is it I Spy full version? Yeah. I think he pretty much got cancelled already because everyone just hates on them no matter what. So again, it's still quite shitty. Like, I want to see Wabu. Like, was it Wabu themselves or was it like? Did they get other creators to do the thing? Yeah. My Twitch career is over. Wabu got creators, so okay. I don't really care too much about Wabu themselves either way, so like, again, I just don't care. And I don't think it's really worth caring, right? It gets people to make parts and paste them. Dude, what a missed opportunity. Like, if you have so much money and you pay your creators, you know what would be really cool? Right? If you just... You can make something original. You can even... You have so much money, you can hire like a creative director, bro. You can hire someone that has a lot of creative ideas. Like, what are you doing? He doesn't do anything GD himself. Yeah, that's one thing that sucks. Because, like, I feel like Wabu has a lot of money, right? Yeah. But if anything, Wabu shouldn't really be directing anything. If anything, like someone should be a director of a project, and then yeah, Wabu is gonna be the one that deliver that has the funds for things, right? Yeah, it's quite shameful, yeah. It's one of the good examples of doing something without any passion whatsoever. Like soulless, passionless things. Like, of course. That's a good example if I listen to people asking for Future Funk 4 or adding like a frame perfect at the end. That's what it will happen. Do you guys want that to happen with Real Travel? No, right? Like, I know there's some kids saying outlandish stuff like that supports Wobu, whatever Wobu's doing, that things was funny and all that. I don't really. You guys see controversy. There is something to learn from that, right? Like, I don't think you need to repeat the mistake that is done by others. Like, seeing the controversy is enough for you to learn to know that you shouldn't do that. Like, it's like, yeah, don't. That is an easy way to learn from mistakes. Just looking at other people's, seeing what other people has done, and it's a controversy, and what you can learn from it. The thing is, I don't really want to collab with specific creators unless the creator themselves is actually willing. I don't know if I want to collab with like, I don't really understand the point of collabing with like specific creators for the sake of, what's the point? Is it for the sake of name or cloud farming or what? Like, I don't get it. Or I'm collabing with another best creator. Oh, sure, the level has to be good. Like, there's no guarantee. I would rather collab with people that, that does their job very well, and it's not that lazy. There are like so many good creators out there, so many underrated ones. Alright? That's actually a good question. That's no answer. What do people collab? Yeah. What's the point? You have to understand, first of all, what's the point of the collabs in general, right? Is it to bring your name back up, or is it for fame and clout? I know, like, it's not necessarily a bad thing because a lot of people do it anyways. Like, you have to know exactly like the other person or other creator that you're collabing with. And since I'm an introvert person, like, it's very unlikely. Yeah, I don't really like talk to that many people that much outside of streaming. Like, I do talk to you guys on stream, but I don't talk to a lot of other people actively on like Discord or whatever. Like, I just do my thing, right? So let me just cut my nails real quick. Yeah. But like, there's like a lot of factors when it comes to like collabs. Like, you do realize lots of collabs are short-lived, right? Like, at first, like, the idea was created because, oh, we should do this because it would be funny or it would be cool or whatever, and then it was all short-lived, and then a few days later you lose all the motivation, and then things just get cancelled. Yeah, that's a thing that can happen. It's a miracle Toto's tracklist happened. Yeah, like... Oh, wait. Alright, let me just... go to my following page. Oh, Zoop verified? Oh, what do you mean by that? Zoop verified. Is it a bleed level? Might be a bleed level, bro. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I did. What? Shot alert, yeah. BZCCT, yeah. Oh, Berserk. I just like to call it BZCCT because it's such a silly freaking name, bro. Okay. Yeah, wasn't it a bleed level? It was a bleed level, right? Was it already finished? Dude, I can't wait for you to change your name back next week, bro. Finally, normal LeBron, bro. Like, what a dumb decision. You know, like, I thought you lost a bet or something and you decided, oh, I'm just gonna change the name for no reason. And you have to stuck with it for like the next 2 months. Oh yeah, speaking of, like, my mom wants me to go to like all you can eat restaurant, and I don't know. I really don't know about that. Like, dude, if you wanna make it worth it to go to all you can eat, you have to be super incredibly hungry, and by the time you're done, you're gonna be in massive food coma, bro. Because your body has to work so hard trying to digest all the food you just ate, and yeah, it's like from now on I will start to watch different channels. Like, which channel are you gonna watch though? Jordan barely reads his chat, so he doesn't know I'm learning Vietnamese right now. Oh, I mean, I do read chat. It's just I don't respond to it necessarily. So the thing is, not everyone has an idea. You just always assume that, oh my god, I don't read chat because I don't speak your message out loud. That's just false. You beat Switch from yesterday? GG, bro. I don't know. My experience with collabs in general is just, oh, I make a part and that's I'm done. Right? I don't have to do anything. In this case, I don't really want this to happen. I want creators to actively contribute regardless of what they are doing. Like, you know, I want one creator to do just more things, not just like one singular time slot and everything, you know? I want to make something that one or two creators, few creators can actively keep contributing or keep working on. Yeah, that's the idea. For me, the idea of collabs is just to speed up the process so I don't have to do everything all by myself. Because yes, making levels like all by myself, like I need a team. I need a team of creators, but like this is gonna be the last big project levels with that is made by a single person. That is big like this. For smaller projects, I'm gonna have obviously I can make it by myself, but for for a bigger project, it makes sense to have a team of creators working on it. You know? I mean, if you're making a small game, it makes sense if it was made by a single person. Like, keep in mind, GD is supposed to be like a simple game, right? You make a framework, and then each level uses that one framework, and then the editor, and then yeah, you know, it's not really that bad to make. But like, there are level designers, there's 3D artists, there's a bunch of asset creators. So yeah, with this one, I want to have like multiple creators helping out with like the tedious process that I do, like this one, right? And then I'll be reviewing it because I'm gonna be the one directing the project, and you know, it will be really cool. Obviously, I think I'm gonna do that with the classic level, and then I'm gonna do the one with the platformer, you know. So a platformer project that will have focus on like experience, right? It's not necessarily just like platforming, but like I wanna have like something that, you know, people can like check please channel the new content. Huh. Hello there, Nana Elena, how's it going? What did you do to the moon? I made it orange. That's all. Not much. Right now I'm just like making this new mountains right now. Okay. X next collab? I think I kinda do, but I don't know the details. I just don't know the details. I'm working on this one right now. I'm working on the mountains. The problem with the mountains right now is that they look smooth, which shouldn't look like that. I want to make look a bit more realistic. So I'm making like some rough edges, right, to better represent like how it looks like in real life. Hello, glitching. How's it going? Yeah, so 220. Yeah. I think I'm gonna stream for 7 hours or so. I could maybe stream for 8 hours, but like I'm not gonna have any time to eat, like breakfast. I think 7 hours is pretty good, yeah. Let's see. Not much is going on. Not much. Okay. Gonna finish this off. I think I want to finish the mountains, and then after the mountains, I'm gonna start making stars in the sky. Because it's still nighttime. I want this to be at nighttime, and it should have some stars. I feel like, yeah, that's gonna make some sense. Huh? Oh, what? 73. What is the fifth? Oh, wait. Are we on the wrong? Yeah, we are on the wrong editor layer. That's why it looks bad. Okay, let's switch it up. 70. Did you release the sky pulses? Not yet. Not yet. But I reckon I already did that. But that is planned. Currently learning Vietnamese because why not? Yeah, good luck. Like, dude, I'm so wanna eat noodles, bro. What kind of noodles do I have? I believe I have soto. Soto me, dude. I wanna eat that one. Those strips are very long these days, yeah. Okay, tell me which one do you guys prefer? Do you guys prefer me doing more like streams every day, but it's shorter, like 3 hour streams every day, or do you guys want me to do a 5 to 6 hour stream every like 2 days or so? $6 every, dude. I'm gonna be so exhausted, bro. I mean, if I have the energy, I will. But I don't think I will have the energy to stream 6 hours every day. I don't want streaming to feel like a chore. I don't want streaming to be a stressful, to feel stressful to me. Just wanna chill and vibe, have a good time, you know. I don't mind either option. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I know you guys don't care, but I'm asking for the people who care. Usually, that's like the point. So, yeah. But just rest assured, I am streaming regularly, right? I want to make sure your subscription is worth it. You know, like your paid subscription. You have to, you pay money, right? To not get ads and get emotes and stuff like that, right? I want to make it all worth it. You know, I don't want to make it go to waste. I don't want to because there are a lot of streamers who don't stream for like weeks, a week or two, and your people's subs are not going to be that effective, right? Probably every day because I get bored. How shocking. Yeah. Well, it really depends on whatever I feel like, right? It depends. If I don't feel like streaming, I just take a day off. Simple. If I... Ooh, what the heck? Oh. Yeah, if I don't feel like streaming, then yeah, it's really easy to just take a day off. If I feel like streaming, then I just do it. I don't have any schedule or anything like that. I just don't, right? I don't conform myself into a stream schedule. Like there are plans I make for a stream. Sometimes it just don't happen. Like that one time I was going to play a Hat in Time and it just doesn't happen. There's one time I was playing Deltarune and it doesn't happen. You know? Also, guys, don't judge his bad English. It's content creators from other countries like Indonesia are a bit less experienced with the language. Not too often. What? I don't think my English is that bad. Like I think I'm good at speaking English. It's just that I don't know all the vocabularies, right? There are some words that I don't know, right? Like yeah, obviously my English is not perfect, but like my English is like I talk to other people and people say that my English is apparently really good. So it's just as good as like native speaking English people. So that's cool. Do you know Super Caliph? No. I don't get why people ask me if I know the super long words. What's the point? What's the point of knowing like super long words that like I'm like it's funny. There's no practical use for it. No one's going to remember that on top of their head. They have to look it up. Like it's so impractical. Like, what is even the point? You look up like the longest word in English and just paste it in, bro. Like, that's what you do. You know, yeah, because not everyone's like that. That's my point. Not everyone is going to do that. No one uses a word that is longer than like five syllables, because your brain just simply cannot remember that. And people just, and another thing is that people like to post super long words for no reason. It just to kind of spam chat. That's also why I'm not really a big fan of like super long words like that, because like there's no real use of it. It's just people just using it as a way to spam and get away with it. It doesn't really add to a conversation. Sorry to say that, but it's true. Yeah, I didn't know English had this. Yes, it does. But again, in practical means, not everyone is going to be using this word and remember it on top of their head. They have to look it up. And even then, there is like a probably like, if there is a use for this kind of words, people are going to come up with like a shorter words, shorter terms of it. Okay, I'm timing you out. Please don't do that again. This is what I mean. This is exactly what I'm talking about, and then you are literally asking for it. Yeah, they just, yeah. Please never do that again. Newmont Ultra. Yeah, surely there is a better. There has to be a better name for it, right? A shorter and better name for it. Supercalifrac means super. That is the reason why people shorten supercalifrac to super, right? As a creator, September was a real long word, but it's just 3 syllables, so I don't think it's an issue. Hey, I think having a Monday dedicated to one of the deadly sins is bad. What's the deadly sins you're talking about? Oh! Oh! Is it June? Oh yeah, June. Duh. I mean, who started the thing that June is a Pride Month? Like, I don't know. I don't remember when exactly when all of this Pride Month thing starts. Pride? I thought it's Prime. Isn't it Prime? Dude, that one time I was supposed to say Pride Month, I said Prime Month, bro. That was funny. You wanna know why I said Prime Month? Because like they're close to each other, bro. I also like I don't really like when I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it, but I don't want to make it sound bad. I thought, okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, you just have to like be careful, really, because like there are a lot of people who is just going to accuse you of being like, homophobic, even though you don't really intend to. A lot of people do it as a joke, which, like, from my experience, I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know if accusing people of being homophobic is a good joke. That's what I'm concerned right now. Been quite months since it's like 57 years ago. But yeah. It's yeah, it's a Twitch thing. I mean, you have other people to ask, so you know. You can ask other people that are in the chat, not just me. That's a really important point that you guys are missing. You have other people watching. You have other chatters. Why don't you ask other chatters? Would you feel the need to ask me specifically? Yeah, I know. You think I am like the best creator, but like again, there are other creators who are watching my stream right now. I'm not the only one, bro. I get it, but there are other good creators than just myself. Oftentimes people ask like simple shit like, "Oh, how do you make layouts? Can you give me tips on this?" Like, there are a lot of questions that I don't really feel like answering because like they are just like pretty common and they're like, yeah, I don't think I have the time for this, bro. A family's Christian I'm too. That's awesome. That's awesome for you, bro. I guess you go to church every Sunday, so yeah. Cool. Alright. I feel like I should just use a normal block here. I don't know why I used a long block here. Yeah. I mean, if you are in a military service, like, you will still have access to your phone at some time. And also, like, I've heard that some people in Korea, like, there are vacations. But obviously the military period is still not over, but you can go to like anywhere you want. Like you can go to like an internet cafe and play some video games on it. So yeah. Internet cafes are pretty common in South Korea, right? So creating on the phone is a lot harder, yeah. I mean, the whole point of making building on the phone is so that you can build anywhere you want, right? I know there are laptops, right? There is a laptop and handheld PCs that you can carry around. There's ROG Ally, right? But yeah. The whole point is the portability. You can build GD levels while waiting for the train or just in anywhere where you have to wait. Obviously, building on PC is a lot more comfortable because, like, yeah, it's more like it can be more efficient to build on PC, right? But yeah, what if you're away right now? What if you just simply, don't have the time and room? You have to stay. You have to be mobile. Obviously, there is a point of building levels on mobile. Like, what if you want to make some progress while, let's say if I'm working on like in an office environment. Honestly, you know what? Speaking of office environment, dude, it would be kind of an interesting experience if I'm building levels in an office environment, right? Like me and my coworkers. I'm thinking about renting a workspace, right? I'm thinking about renting a workspace so I can I can try building levels and feel like I'm in an office, like working on a job or something like that. But no, it's just me building the levels, bro. I mean, I don't know. Would that help? Ooh, that's okay. I think that's good. I mean, all my levels in the phone, I got great results. Yeah. I think it's pretty more than 0. And I keep deleting my layouts because I always see bad things about my levels. Maybe, like, the bad things, there is something to learn about your layouts, right? Not just the bad things. So what makes your layout bad? That's something that you have to know, you have to analyze, and you have to think of, like, the solutions to make sure it's not as bad, at least. Twitch is basically a dollar store YouTube live streams. Another thing about in South Korea is that apparently Twitch is shut down in South Korea or in Korea in general. So that means like you don't get. There are Korean live streamers who don't have like the subscription, the bits, the channel points and stuff, right? It's a pretty good song. Yeah. One of the ball towards my high speed. Oh yeah. Bubble bouncy. Ah. Yeah, that hurts. So yeah, if you look at the background now, oh, look at the Rocky Mountains, bro. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of cool. It's not as smooth anymore, right? Like, look at the. Hold on, that's a 1.0, 1.0, yeah. I feel like I should probably improve this one bit here. This doesn't really make that much sense. Yeah, much better. Whew. What most do you use in Geode? I don't use Geode right now. Like, while building this, like, for playing, like I use a lot of mods that I cannot list. I don't remember all the mods I use, but I use over 100 mods on Geode. I didn't know how to make this mountain in the back. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much have already demonstrated how I make mountains, right? Like mountains like this, and then I just simply added like textures. You just have to make the edges like rocky, you know, or rough, not as smooth. Because the problem previously it was that it was smooth, right? Two languages, English only, please. Hello, crazy. Wow. It's a bit of leftover. I wanna make a demon level, but my skill level isn't even demon, and it's really annoying. Yeah, I get you, bro. You don't have to make a demon level if it's not a necessity. You know, you don't have to make a demon level. You don't have to. It's not required. What makes you wanna build it, bro? Alright. Let's check. Let's see what is going on. What? What are you guys even saying, bro? What do we have here? Mm-mm. Yeah. It's been 4 hours. That's crazy. I really want to. I'm hungry, bro. Let's see, yes. What makes you say that, by the way? Like, okay, I'm gonna have to use a new other channel. Alright, I'll have to assign a new color channel. What is even going on? Just be normal, please. Like, learn from your mistakes. Just be normal and just say sorry. Oh, sorry. Am I the only mature person here? I don't get it. Anyways, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I think I'm gonna make a last coffee. I'm like, this is quite rare, but like the coffees I'm using are like pretty not that good. So 3 coffees today. I don't usually like drink 3 coffees in one day, but this is like a pretty small coffee like powder anyway. So yeah, I'll be right back. back. Alright, last coffee of the day. Last coffee of the day, and then no more coffee. In very rare cases, I drink like 3 cups of coffee a day. But usually I drink either 1 or 2, right? So, yeah, tomorrow I'm not gonna be playing GD. Not streaming GD at least. So you know. Yeah. I was making coffee, you know, as usual. I don't prefer tea because tea is not like super effective for me. Yeah. Anyways. Just came back, welcome back. Alright. Let's continue. Second, alright. You know what? I'm gonna have my back pillow so I can, like, you know, I have to take care of my posture. So I think I know what I'm gonna use. Yeah. Building for this long can be pretty like exhausting, right? Even though I'm gonna chill with it. Tomorrow I'm gonna do something that's not really that chill, you know. Tomorrow is gonna be sort of intense. Alright, let's take a look. 73? Oh, there's a big glow there. Was I annoying for the past 2 weeks I've been on the channel? I mean, I don't remember. Like, if you were that annoying, like, you would have been timed out so many times I would have remembered, or you would have been banned by now, right? You should be lucky that you're not even banned here. Because, yeah, you can easily get banned if you are an actual dumbass. You can just easily get banned. I mean, yeah, I know there are warnings usually, like for the first infractions, like you get timed out. But even then, like if you have multiple timeouts, then you know usually it's a ban. So yeah, we do ban people often because we had people who complain about feature funk 99, or there are people who gave me that threats. Oh, there are people who level request as the first message. So yeah, it's not like something that's a rare thing to happen. It's very common. It's a lot more common than you think. It's kind of sad to think about it, but yeah. I don't really see the point as troll. Sorry, I'm not doing that. Alright, so 264. Alright. Ooh, I'm not. Okay, so. Oops. There we go. Alright, so use this big color and pick this color. We have 208. So minus 13. Minus 13. I believe this is 95. And this is 150. Let's compare the differences. Saturation needs to be increased though. Okay, let's do like 1.16. 8732. 97. Oh, I think that's a bit much. Let's do like 1.08. Oops, yeah. 0.08 and then do this side by side. They're about the same? Okay, good to know. So yeah, that's been decided. YouTube exists with better like live. Imagine it, place it, make it, do it, done. I mean, I can just make a dedicated video. I don't have to stream it. Like, I'm down to make a video about how I make levels, right? Like, just to get an idea of how just people get a better understanding of how I make levels in the first place. I can do a video of that, but like, I'm not sure about stream. It doesn't really work as a stream, right? You know, maybe it would be a pretty good video to like, to kind of introduce people into like, or to kind of get a better idea, better gist of like how creators make levels. A stream, like, no, wouldn't work. But I see where you're coming from. So 2064. Wait, what? Oh. I forget all of this. Obviously, it is pretty bright, but I plan on making a gradient, like this, for example. Like, you see that? Oh wait, no. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, in comparison, this is way too bright. So it has to be pretty dark, but it gets brighter as it goes on. So that's what I have to do. Do I have to make a texture here? I don't know. It's not super visible here. But I think I'm gonna make a texture anyway, right? I'm gonna make a texture anyway, but on the further back, it's gonna be even less subtle. Like, chat, we need a wider fat cut. You have to pay up $2 super chat or 200 bits on your Twitch. So that's why. I'm taking inspiration from Tricipital's mod request streams because he has the freaking bigger man cat on the corner, but I'm gonna have it slightly a bit different. So it's not textured, but it's layered. Yeah, I think this has to be dark, and then yeah, I'm gonna make it dark like here. Can I like select this? Thank you. So that is a bit bright, but I can like change it. Let's make it 0.24. Maybe 1.40. Yeah, that's a much better brightness here. Yeah, I'm gonna add stars, but after the mountains, I'll add stars. I mean, there are a lot of things I want to do for the background, like the main background. We have the reflections, we have the stars, we have the and then I'm gonna start working on the lanterns. I have to make a design for the lanterns. That's the thing, though. So these are outlines of the base blocks for 1.0. Up to you. The thing is, I don't have any idea of what you're trying to make. So like, again, like, Huh. I mean, okay, so the next thing, obviously, is the stars. Oh, yeah, then I think the next day, hopefully, we get to actually working on the lanterns on the next day. Actually, we have the to-do list. Oh, wait, I didn't update this. Bro. Okay, so the mountain background, we're working on that. The pine trees, as opposed to the foreground, I guess that's done. Wait, background and lanterns pools? Oh, that is still here. Add a fence on the side of representing the map you're here. Okay. I have to make a transition next too. Oh my god. So, oh yeah, next one's gonna be the transition. So, make a transition from this part to the clouds part. So that's the next transition to make. 13. We have quite a lot to work with in this part, right? We have quite a lot. Here's how to make mac and cheese. I'm not asking for it. Astral, stop posting nonsense, please. I'm never gonna do this today. Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream for 7 hours. I'm already freaking hungry. Man, when was the last time I ate food? Was it back in like... No, it was back in 8 p.m. I wasn't eating a lot of food. Yeah, that was fucking 8 p.m. That was my... Huh. Yeah, this guy... Oh my god, dude. It's so unnecessary. It's so unneeded and unnecessary. And just like, I don't want to deal with these people. Like, people like you makes me not want... Like, just makes me want to end stream more, bro. Just saying. But yeah. I know we're not quite done. Sorry. Okay, so that's the previous one. Oh, there's another one. 73, 80. Okay. So there you go. Let's just remove that on the top. How does this look like with the... Alright, let's see. 7 exit. The 7 play. Do you think Heliopolis is being buffed? Do we even get an official statement from Minecap that Heliopolis is buffed? Not too bad. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. I like this background. Obviously, the mountains So for the second mountain, it needs to have textures, but however it's gonna be subtle. It also needs to have an inner glow, right? Oh, macaroni with a 1500 bits. Yo, dude, thank you so much, man. Wait. All right, that's a Hall of Fame. Chat, that's a Hall of Fame. All right. Control F, macaro. Ooh. Alright. That's a Hall of Fame thing, bro. Macaroni 0988. Thank you so much for the 1500 bits. Why didn't him do Oblivion through? Wait. Yeah, I can do that. Chat, for every bit or every super chat we widen the fat cat. That's the one I'm starting to do. Oh wow. That is pretty wide, don't you think? That is pretty wide. I love your streams. Oh, thank you so much, bro. Thank you. The cat sofa is gonna appear on top of the screen, true. Like, I can probably do that, but yeah. It can be even wider, right? It can be even wider. Yeah, I'm not gonna like make it tall. Just wide, and that's it. Yeah. Oh, that is funny. That is actually funny. All right, time to add textures. So, all right. Here we go. Using the same objects as before. Before 69. There we go. Let's do that. Oh, Stranity, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. All right, time to put you in the name spreadsheet. Oh, where's the bang? All right. Okay. I'll do that real quick. Stranity. There we go. And then boom. Awesome. The real fat cat should totally be an emote. Like an animated emote, yeah. That is to be considered, yes. Yeah, it's a white fat cat. Someone donated 1500 bits. So I think it's just it feels about right. Mr. Shield to 5 watch streak. Let's go. First time chat. A prime sub first time chat. That is it's been a while since we've seen first someone new first time chat, which is a prime starts with a first time with a sub. It's very rare. Why fat cat so thick? I know, right? I wonder. Might be because someone donated like 1500 bits earlier. Okay. I need to have an idea. So like what I'm gonna do, so I'm just gonna like do that. And then there is like a bunch of rocks over here which I have to get rid of. So it's on layer 15. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to layer 15 and just like disable that. Just turn off the opacity down so you don't see that. Okay. There's this one, layer 13, I'm just gonna turn that off. Yeah. If you wanna make it even wider, you know what to do. It's simple as that. Oh. 7. Okay, I have to do this. Yeah, just keep in mind though, it's gonna it's gonna return back to normal on like every start of the stream. So like, all right, that's pretty good. When in a showcase, whenever it's done, simple. Yeah, when the level's done, I'll showcase, but not now. So be patient. Okay. Yeah. You build up. Yeah. There are other levels that you can play, by the way. But I'm just like trying to, you know, take my time here. Marshmallow. Dude, it is a pretty simple way, but I honestly... Ooh. That is... That's a... What the heck is that? Well, I might have to patch that. That's in the way, bro. Hello, Mira Vale. Doing good, bro. John Doe. Oh my god. Isn't John Doe like the... What was it? What's John Doe again? I've learned that John Doe usually means the future. Like, I learned about it from like Mr. Who's the Boss video. Like, it had something to do with like court case, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that is planned. The star closing is planned. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish. Yeah, I don't wanna overwork because I'm a little. I'm gonna finish the second mountains and I'm done. I think so this is gonna be the final thing that I'm gonna be working on this stream. So after the mountains, the next thing I'm gonna add is the stars, the reflection, the more gradients and stuff, and I'm done. Why is everyone spamming? I don't know, bro. I have no idea. People are just generally trying to kind of ruin the vibe. You know, I'm not gonna. I don't really want to assume it like that every time, but like that's what it feels like. You know, that's what it feels like. I'm trying to have a chill vibe and people coming in and like causing disruptions. Like, come on, bro. It's like going to Pepe's. If you guys don't know, Pepe does dev streams, but it's not like that active. But like, you know, it's pretty good. Oh yeah, Zodiac is at 148 now. Oh my god. Oh my god, wow. Zodiac is at 148. Actually unbelievable. No, that's not my cat. That's a cat I found on internet. And I happen to really like it so bad. It originated from the cat with the eyes, bro. In which I should probably. I have a different version of that. I have this kind of fat cat keys, but with the eyes emoji attached to it. Yeah. People are gonna. I can't wait for people to just jump in and be like, "Oh my god, Zodiac is off the list." No way. Should I care? I'm not sure. I mean, yeah, it sucks, but I mean, real travel is not going to be a list level anyway, so like, who care? Yeah, it's off to Legacy. You know what? Can someone rephrase or describe why people make such a big deal about certain levels falling off the list, like someone important dies or something, or someone important passed away? Why do people make such a big deal about it, bro? Oh, my coffee's almost done. It's pretty warm. They won't have the same energy if someone actually dies. Yeah, but they treat it like someone died, bro. Like, I don't get it. They treat it like they kind of treat that the news like someone died, like someone passed away or something. Like, bro. People also should level being on the list as level being hard, even there's no actual change in difficulty. Yeah. It makes your achievements feel less important if you beat a non-list level even with 151. Yeah, that makes sense, right? That makes sense. But at the same time, like, I feel like beating Zodiac is still a pretty insane achievement, even though, yeah, it's not really that. But does it even matter? Should you really care about like whether your achievements are important or not? Really? To some people, maybe yeah, but like again, for most people, it shouldn't matter. Like, you beat Zodiac, you beat the level that you've been at, unless you're trying to beat a list level. Well, the thing about beating list levels, you have to push yourself so hard, way harder than you think to even get there. And like, not everyone can have that capability like that. Like, where the hell is that? The wave is at 5th place. Because Society is at number 1 and Thinking Space number 2, and then Amethyst at 3. Is that like only top players can play and no like normal players can actually play? I mean, it makes sense because like normal players, it's so I don't know, infuriating that normal players can't even play it properly like that. Sucks. Yeah, Society is supposed to be an impossible level, but it got nerfed, but a little bit to be possible. Yeah, it was supposed to be top 10, but then Popov was like, oh, you know, people were like, please make it top 1, please make it top 1, and Popov was like, yeah, sure, why not? Okay, Popov actually listened to people's cries, and then he actually listened, and then here we are. I really don't know how to feel about it, but whether that's cool or not, I don't know. the difficult limits are limitless. People can go even further. There will be a point where someone will even get close to beating Eternus. Like, there will be a point where someone has Eternus in 3 runs, and then 2 runs, and then, and then eventually it just gets verified, and then it is just a crazy thing, right? There will be a point where people are so good at 1 frame 240 timings, right? Yeah. I really wish that there is an easier version of those of the top list levels. It's just very uncommon to see. Like, I like Tidal Wave. The problem is too hard. It's too hard. And getting good requires too much effort. And getting good is just near damn impossible. That's one thing that you guys need to realize. Getting good is just damn near impossible. Like, how do you get good? Like, obviously, how do you get good? Obviously, most people are just gonna say, oh, just click at the right time. It doesn't fucking help. It doesn't help. Very useless piece of advice. The same thing when you ask for, like, any tips on getting making levels. Like, I'm just gonna say displace objects or whatever. I'm just gonna do something that's like incredibly unhelpful to you. I would rather be honest and just say no. I'm not gonna ask for tips rather than just saying some bullshit tips like, oh, just place objects well. Just build. Like, it's not gonna help. Wasn't Atana's record past 20%? I believe it was 72 to 100. But I don't know what's the world record from 0, bro. But yeah, there will be a point where Artanus will have someone will have Artanus in 2 runs. And that's gonna be already insane enough to even think about, bro. Like, think about it. Andromeda? Yeah, there's Andromeda. Oh yeah, there's Wamba, oh yeah. Yeah, and it's just... At least with real travel, I'm not making this a top level because, like, it's not gonna... I don't want to make something that people are not gonna be able to play, right? I want to make something that people can actually play and, enjoy instead of just watching stream. Like, the problem with Grief is that, yes, it's impossible to play. Like, only Dogi himself can play, yeah, sure, right? Maybe some other people who's extremely good at Wave, but it's very unlikely that normal people are going to be able to go for levels like Grief. Like, it's just... I don't know, man. Like, it's been getting super ridiculous. Like... At least it's not really a thing that, oh, you don't have to be super good at the game to, like, to be popular in GD. I mean, Konix kind of proved by, remember when Konix Harders used to be, like, Bloodbath? And then he jumped from that to, like Konix Harders used to be Accu, and then VSC, and then, he just moved on. Yeah, sure, right? But even then, when Konix Harders was Accu, like, he already... like, blew up in popularity, bro. Like, some people know Konix. A lot of people know Konix. But yeah. Yeah. I wonder if there is any more people, more popular people that doesn't have an extreme as the hardest. Like, I remember UC. UC's hardest was like, what, Future Funk, bro. And he was somewhat popular until he, as a streamer a little bit, until he doesn't even, play the game anymore, which is quite sad. But yeah, UC was kind of known in the GD community, and his hardest was Future Funk. or even like before it was like a medium demon. It was 9 circles. There are people. I mean, there are a lot of people who aren't really good at the game that their hardest is like what, a medium demon or a hard demon, or even an easy demon. Like there are creators who only had their hardest as an easy demon, like Deadlock. Fun fact: Onlylink's hardest is Deadlock. You guys not know that? Thank you, Joshio. No. So the white thing is me displacing textures. It's not a snow. It's not snow. It's just texture for the mountains. What do you mean Deadlock? I'm not kidding. Onlylink's hardest is Deadlock. Like, if you look at the description, you will see it, right? You will see in the FAQ, like. But the thing is, he has runs on like the golden, so like technically his hardest is still Deadlock because he hasn't beaten the level that he has runs on. So, but yeah, practically it's not really Deadlock, but it just doesn't beat levels. Yeah. Onlylink's pretty skilled, but it just doesn't beat levels. So I have to fill in all of this, full of this. Oops. I have to fill in all of this, and then just make the like some subtle changes. The white fat cat, yeah. Someone donated 1500 bits, so I have to make them really wide, right? And yeah. The white fat cat thing is such a good idea, bro. Like, I gotta give some more incentive of. Imagine someone donates 1000. It already happened. It already happened. If someone donates like 10,000 bits or something, I'm gonna make it so wide it reaches the entire horizontal, like it fills all the bottom, it reaches to the corner to corner. So how to make it even wider? $2 super chat. At least $2 super chat. Yeah. I realize, you know what? On this channel, we rarely get super chat nowadays, lately. As of late, we rarely get super chats. So I wanna give some sort of incentive, you know. I wanna give something. I wanna try something out. I got inspiration from like Tricebeetle's mod request streams. He's still on his mod request streams, and he has this thing called 200 bits. Yeah. Bigger man, whatever that is, right? So I was like, oh. Yeah, I see. Hey, Jonathan, I gotta head to work. Here's a little something for the road. Oh. Okay. Oh, there you go. There we go, see? Oh. Thank you for the 3,000 bits total. Thank you, by the way. That's 3,000 bits total. Alright, I'm gonna update your Hall of Fame real quick. There you go. Thank you so much. And I will make it even wider. Where's it? There it is. Yeah, even wider. Look at that. Poor cat. Yeah. It can feel. It can probably be even wider. The point that it will. Oh wait. I should put it like here. Yeah, I should put it up here, just in case. Because if I want to make it even wider, right? But I don't want to block the sub count or like the sub count in YouTube and the follower count. So yeah. If you want to make it even wider, you know what to do, bro. You know what to do. It's gonna close the chat soon. Is it? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Like it's super wide, bro. If someone donates like 10,000, like it's from normal. If from like a normal fat cat, if someone donated like 10,000 bits or like $100, then yeah, the cat is just gonna be already like wide, bro. From like already. You can even make the fat cat just a single pixel, right? So wide, it like literally turns into a single pixel. It's possible. It's unlimited. Stretch screen. Nah, John had it coming. Again, like you could move chat. By the way, just so you know, no, it doesn't. Does it block the chat? Oh wait, no, it does. Shoot, it's going to block the chat. Oh well. I'm not gonna do that though. I mean, it's not gonna cover the chat at all, right? I don't think it's gonna. So I haven't seen your message. It's a white kind of my screen. Yeah. So wide. It's so wide. Yeah. Dude, this is such a good idea. Honestly. If this is a good like money making strat. Like if people want to see white fat cat on my screen, like they have to donate. So I mean, the thing is, the buttons are not really super important to look at, right? At the bottom. So like, you're not gonna be missing much, obviously. Alright. Yeah. You take a nap? Oh yeah, isn't it like what? Like freaking 4 or 5 a.m. for you, bro? Like 5 a.m., right? So yeah. Take a nap. You haven't slept? Huh. Welcome back. Hello there. Well, I wanna see, you know what? Wait. Oh. Duh. Oh, duh. What? Top 149? What level got placed, bro? What do you mean Zodiac at 149? Like, what do you mean by that, bro? Wait, what level got placed? Alright. No. Alright, point to create website is requiring verification. It's over. It's over. Did someone try to DDoS pointer quit or something? Well, hold on. I have a feeling someone is trying to DDoS pointer quit. Yeah, but I don't. Oh wait! Oh wait! What? I'm in incognito. Wait, I tried it again on Google Chrome with incognito, and it lets me. Weird. I swear, I think the website is being DDoS, or like there's so many people trying to like, freaking. Are you kidding me, dude? Last time I checked, it was 148. With what level placed it? Can someone check Demon List public server? Kill Stealer? What the heck is Kill Stealer? Oh my god, bro. Are you kidding me, bro? No, like the pointer quit right now requires you to verify if you're human, bro. That's what happened to me. Like that never happens to me, never. Wait, which level got raided that pushed Zodiac to 149? Oh yeah, Limbo is at 63 now. What? I thought Limbo was at the 50s. Wait, this game is crazy, dude. Was it Society that pushed Zodiac to 149? I thought it was 148. Yeah. Dude, I'm not in the Demon List public server, so I cannot look at the announcements. Yeah. So, oh my god, the Zodiac it's insane. Wait, my message also said. Losing your mind. Oh, what? That's what the level's called? It's losing your mind? It wasn't that clear the level was called losing your mind, bro. Where is it? It didn't specify the placements, bro. Like, I have no idea. Oh, 60. Okay. There you go, I found it. Yeah. No records, lol. Yay, more random list levels that I have no idea that it's even a thing. It just got placed. Oh my god. I have no idea anymore, bro. So you're wondering, you know what? I have this freaking laptop. Look at this laptop, bro. I still have the same incognito window open from previous stream. I was looking for laptops to buy and I found this, bro. Freaking Lenovo Lock. Actually, you know what? Lenovo Lock is also pretty good, right? I was thinking about going for Asus stuff, but honestly, on second thought, Lenovo Lock is also just as good too. So that's like one of the good options for laptops, for the one I'm looking for. Like Lenovo Locks or Asus stuff. So that's what I'm gonna go for. Because this one has an RTX 5050 in it. You know, it's not that bad, right? Not that bad. Because like, yeah, sure, the screen is not great, but whatever, who cares? Right? I just need the RTX 5050, bro. That's what I just need a laptop with a. I just need a laptop with a pretty good graphics and has a max switch. Pretty sure Lenovo laptops has a max switch. I'm gonna be mad if it doesn't. There are some like other brands that are quite unsure if they have a max switch, but I'm pretty sure all Lenovo's and all Asus stuff they have a max switch. I mean, yeah, it sucks that everything right now is so overpriced, and that's because like the RAM crisis, the chip crisis is happening. Which honestly, there should be a push or effort to, you know, make the chip prices go down again. Anything, bro, anything. Honestly, because like I'm so tired of everything. Like it's just think about the consumers who's actually wanting to get a new PC for work, bro. Like this stuff like this kind of pisses me off. Capitalism, who cares, bro? Dude, we have governments literally put an effort to stop OpenAI ChatGPT 5.6. We have governments who literally thought, you know what, we should stop Claude Mythos because apparently it's too dangerous. Like, bro, what do you mean capitalism? Like, if that's the reason, like they wouldn't be letting like they wouldn't be stopping cloud meters, right? I mean, it's not really political. It's just like, again, it's just a. I don't think it's in politics related. It's just like a thing that happens. Like all the, yeah, you see like PCs getting more expensive, and then people. Dude, remember when Steam Machine was launched and then it was like $1,049? Yeah, gaming nowadays is super expensive, which makes it not as accessible anymore. It used to be pretty accessible during the COVID era, but like, I mean, yeah, man, that time has long passed. Economics, yeah, it's an economic issue, right? Yeah, Valve isn't happy at all. Honestly, I can kind of understand it, but yeah, it sucks. All the consoles, PS5 Pros, Xbox Series, Nintendo Switch is apparently planning to have a price hike. Every single thing will have a price hike. It's ridiculous, right? Something needs to be done about this bullshit. Like, one of the main reasons PC gaming took off in the first place was accessibility, yeah. But, I don't know. That's why, I mean, I kind of prefer gaming on PCs as well, because, like, again, that's what I have, right? I have a PC. But I also have other consoles, like the Nintendo Switch 1, Switch 2, I have a PS5. That's because of the exclusives, right? But yeah, I want to see more, like, peace. There are a lot of like games with like a certain mascot, you know, cartoon looking mascots that can either be like a RPG or 2D or 3D platformers, Metroidvanias, whatever you name it, right? You know, I would like to see a Souls-like game that has cute and vibrant graphics. You know, like that. I think that would be pretty interesting. Imagine a Souls-like where you have a little kid on his quest to save the world, and then it's just you have to fight like some really hard bosses or some shit. Like think about it, bro. Would that make like a pretty good game? I think that would be a pretty interesting game. You have a little kid, or like or some little creature, like a little prince. It turns out, oh my god, the world is in danger. It's been overrun by some evil. and then you have to save the world, right, or whatever, and then and then you have to gear up, level up, and then you just fight a bunch of enemies, fight a bunch of bosses. It feels like a Souls-like, and then the bosses feel like Souls-like. It's incredibly hard, it's very learning. Like, I want to see games like that, like 3D game, like 3D combat, maybe platformer in the mix as well. I think games like that will probably take off if done super well. Like, I want to see stuff like that. It's a pretty interesting concept. Yeah, I do have Twitch chat on. Yes, paper. Yes. If you finish this alive, yeah, I don't know, mate. Yeah. Yeah. I get it. I get. Well, hello, Kirby's Toast. Yeah, we need more like games that that rivals, that competes with Kirby games, right? Obviously, we need more fun shit, not like some realistic slop shit. I don't care. Like whenever I look at like, I wanna see games with like actual, really interesting, cartoon, vibrant, cute art styles. Like Rhythm Heaven is a good example. Like the first thing announced, and then the rest is just realistic slop. Ugh. Like, dude, also Kingdom Hearts is so freaking weird. I don't know if I wanna be down to play it, but the fact that it has Disney characters, what are you doing, bro? Like, where does it have Disney? What does it have Donald Duck? What does it have Mickey Mouse? Why does it have freaking Olaf Snowman? Why does it have Winnie the Pooh? Like, it just makes no sense, bro. I don't get it. But whatever. Slow spikes. Will Rhythm Heaven compete with Rhythm Doctor? I mean, Rhythm Heaven is doing its own thing, right? It's basically a bunch of mini games, unique mini games. You just tap to the music. I mean, Rhythm Doctor's gameplay is mostly the same. I mean, it's kind of different, so I don't think it's gonna compete with that, right? Like, Rhythm Doctor is doing its own thing. But yeah. Also, wasn't Rhythm Heaven made by the same diff as WarioWare games? They got similar art style. Like, WarioWare games, like, it's got a cutesy art style to it, which is what some people like. Like, the WarioWare games and the Rhythm Heaven games, that they have similar art style with each other. I'm gonna assume that was developed by the same guy, the same studio. How many objects? 70? No, 80! Wow. Ooh. How many? Like 12, I think. 12.5. Okay. Yeah, this coffee isn't really that good. I should have drank Torabika coffee instead. Torabika cappuccino. Like that's one I should be drinking, but whatever. Oh well. How long has it been? 5 hours. Well, we're almost done. Anyways. Probably gonna end at 6 hours. I was gonna go for 7, but I think 6 hours is pretty long enough anyways. Yeah. Oh my god, promo. No way. Alright. What do you mean, bro? RAM game, what are you talking about? Yeah. I feel like a lot of other people are busy with their own stuff, which is okay. As long as you guys are watching, it's fine. There's not really much to talk about right now. So. Oh yeah, I have to add in this group ID here. Alright, and then 264. Okay. Okay, so now I have to like one, two, three, four, five, six. $64. 63. 62. And then it is. Okay, there we go. And now we copy paste. Actually, let's just delete this. Do we have a carbon copy up here? No, I don't think we do. But we probably should delete this. Okay. Did we not? Oh, I think I deleted the entirety of. Is it like no? 73. Oh, it doesn't have the reflections. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, wait. Let's take a look. When we'll play Deltarune Chapter 5? Tomorrow I'm gonna play a Hat in Time DLC. That's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I don't feel ready to play Deltarune Chapter 5 because apparently I've heard it's gonna take 8 hours. It's longer than Chapter 4. So like, okay, I'm not, if I wanna finish it in one sitting, it's gonna take 8 hours. Considering that I have to look for everything. Like, I have to interact with every single detail. It's gonna take 8 hours. So, yeah. And I'm not ready for that. I think I would rather to just finish the game I'm playing and then just move on to the next. So, I mean, it's not that long. Again, considering if you're going to look at other areas and interact and read all the dialogues. Yeah, chapter 4 is like what? Some hours. Because you spend like 2 hours in the real world, and then the rest is just gonna take like 5 hours. Yeah. Depends on what you're doing, right? Easy to find secrets. Okay, good to know. Might keep that in mind. Obviously, don't spoilers. Wow. I'm not sure how I feel about the textures here. I might have to like, okay. Might have to tweak the textures. And maybe even optimize them, but... This is what we just made. So that's what we did today. We improved the background. We have moons. We have better detailed mountains. Although obviously it's not perfect. Obviously I have to add in the shadings, right? I have to add some shadings. And after that I have to add yeah, this. I mean, the idea is there, but like I feel like I have to do some tweaking. Obviously, this is not that. I mean, the left side looks quite well, right? But then, yeah, you can kind of tell that it's supposed to be a mountain. Like it has some texture to kind of like to make it better detailed. And yeah, I like how this looks. So next up, we are adding stars. Waterline. Oh yeah, that's also planned. I have to add in, so chat, which one do you think I should do first? The stars in the sky or the waterline? Because, I mean, the reflection is there, right? So yeah, the water lines don't really exist just yet. Yeah, it needs a gradient. So like, I don't really know exactly how I'm going to execute this, but like, you know. No, I don't have particles, so I have to just place it manually. But yeah. Obviously, again, the mountains isn't finished. Because if you look here, on the reference picture, you can see the fade. Like, apparently there's a glow. Like, I can kind of see the glow, it's right there, right? From the middle here. There's another glow here. You see the dots? Right there, that's a bit of dots. Oof. The glow will help? Yeah. There has to be an outer glow from this one inside of this area here. Look at the reference. Like, it kind of lacks that. It lacks the glow. Right? Oh, that's bluification. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I have to make this darker, and then I have to put I have to bluification. But yeah, that is planned. But yeah, I just finished the texturing. Obviously the texturing is not done, but like the idea is there, right? 15-minute long level trailer, yeah. So 3 things to work on, right? It's been 6 hours almost. Well, 5.5. I want to take a break already. It's been 5.5 hours. But so the next thing I want to do is waterline, stars in the sky, and improving the mountains. That's 3 things. After that, I think it's done. I think the background is done, and then the next thing I'm gonna add is lanterns. I can have some advice. This DM me what your feedback in DMs. What I have to do. But yeah, this is what it looks like so far. Do you guys see the vision? Do you guys see the idea? Isn't that cool? Obviously, it will be much better. Like, there's the glow from the moons over there. I made it like orange. I made the moons orange. Although it's not as detailed, right? It's also easily made, right? But yeah, it's right there, and it's like, oh my god, the glow is so good, bro. Like, you notice the glow from the moon? It's so good. Like, I remember, like, I think we discussed about, like, at the beginning of the stream, we discussed whether the moon should be a full moon, or crescent moon. But a lot of people voted for crescent moon, and that's what I made, right? It gives a little, yeah, it does, but it's not fully foggy, right? YouTube didn't agree. Yeah, YouTube. if you still remember, like, YouTube, most people pick full moon. Well, almost, but like crescent moon still wins. I think. I don't remember, but yeah, there was a poll. If you want a clear night sky look, the glow should be tinier and more prominent. True, I guess, but I thought this is fine. But yeah. The crescent moon is like, wow, it's like, pretty good. Yeah, I really like how this is turning out to be so far. I like how this looks. It's pretty cool. If that's a lake, you should make the lake slightly blue tinted. Yeah, not a bad idea. So the water lines, the reflections, and adding some like wavy details, right? You could make each glow copy slightly. I've already done that. If you didn't realize, I've already done that. I've already did exactly what you said. How much smaller should I make the glow be, Tavis? It's 4 AM, yeah, and I'm hungry. It's been 8 hours since the last time I ate food. More specifically, it was 8.5 hours. I want to eat something. Yeah, I thought the glow was fine. Yeah, no, I thought the glow was fine. The moon can be smaller? Someone said the moon can be smaller. Do you guys agree with that? I thought the size of the moon is fine. Like, I thought it's fine. It fits enough. Moon is fine? Okay. Yeah. A guy. Sorry, bro. We already have discussions with Twitch chat and they said it's fine. I would think... Okay, sure, let's try that. Let's try making the glow smaller and brighter. If that's what you guys want, I can do that. I'm gonna try to do that. Where's it? Yeah, there it is. That's the huge glow over there, right? So start with 15. Let's make it like 11. $9.5? 8? 6.5. So we have 9.5, 11, 9.5, 8. Okay, so 262. And then, where is it? What's It's 261. Oh wait, no, dude, it has the it already has the, yeah, there. Let's do 0.6. And let's test it again. How come your glow checks? Alright, let's see. Ooh. What about this one? What about this one, chat? What about this one? Okay. Someone, you know what? Sure. I'll make the moon smaller. I'll make the moon smaller. Let's do like 2.5. And then this is like 2.8. Oh, I have to like move the crescent a little bit like those. Okay. How do you not get crazy burnt out? Well, sometimes I do. The easiest thing is to just like take a break, bro. If you get burnt out instantly, oh yeah. It just simply means you don't have the passion to make to build levels. You don't have the motivation or passion. You don't have a reason to keep building, you know? That is much better, I think. What do you all think about this? The glow looks way better. I mean, yeah, I made the glow smaller, like radius, but like it's a bit more pronounced. Yeah. Not bad. Yeah, if you don't have any commitment, of course, it's very easy to get burnt out. It's easy, like, yeah. If you're not that committed, you're not gonna be able to do anything really. But yeah, that it's pretty good. So yeah, I gotta remember there's 3 things I have to do, right? First of all, I have to make the water lines, right? I have to make a filter for those water lines here. I have to do that, and that's the first thing. Second of all, I'm gonna make the stars in the sky, right? Because right now it looks kind of plain, and also like do you think I should put clouds? Because like I mean this looks also pretty smooth as well, so I'm not sure, but yeah. I might consider adding some detailed sky, something like that. I don't know if the lake will connect well to the block design. I mean, again, like the whole point is that the background is gonna be like not something that you will, you know. There is still a pretty good contrast because like for the most people you're focusing on gameplay, right? You're focusing on gameplay, and so like it's pretty clear already. So like, you know. No, I already did the foreground. The foreground's already done. So yeah, this is 4x3. Yeah, this has the side the black bars on the side, and this is a slow part, right? That's some stuff. Yeah, again, that's plan. Tech DMs. I don't have. Okay, wait. Let's see. I got 3 DMs, bro. I got 3 DMs. Partial moon. It's a full moon, but some project I was working on can be adapted. There's different kinds of glow. So So Tavis, I have an idea, right? I have an idea. So there is the subtle glow here. Do you think I should put like another section of a glow that is way smaller and way brighter? Do you think I should do that? Yes? Okay, yeah, okay, that's going to be considered. So think so, yeah. Okay, that's planned then. I think to compensate, I have to make this one make the big radius glow like, yeah, I think that's kind of the problem right now. It's like they're not. Oh, you have a blue moon. You have a blue moon. Just notice. Wait, what if I increase the saturation? I have to like, oh, you show the pic? Sure. I don't really wanna show my Discord on stream, bro, but yeah, like that. The reference image also had a really bright, yeah. You guys can see the reference image in sub chat. Oh, by the way, forgot to mention this. If you guys are a Twitch sub, and I do chat in sub channel a lot in my Discord, you should link your Twitch account to your Discord or YouTube to your Discord, so you get access. If you are members or if you are Twitch subs, you will have access to the sub chat. It works. No way. See that? Oh my god. Yeah, there we go. Mafia Cheese Stick, thank you for the Prime sub. Dude, I can't believe that worked. Alright. I will be happily put your name in here. First of all. So, Mafia Cheese Stick. There we go. Bang. Bang. Awesome. Epic self-promo, yeah. The thing is, I don't really self-promote a lot. Like, I very rarely do it. I rarely promote, plug my, the subscription thingy. I rarely plugged it. Like, it's quite rare. But yeah, we do have, thing over here. I think I made the glow. Oh yeah, I was testing if the glow to be more saturated. But yeah, I have to write down in another to-do list specifically for this. Will that work? Yo, wait, dude, I made the glow more saturated and it looks... Wow. Again. Do you only have to sub for... Yeah. You have to subscribe at least with tier 1 or Prime, right? Yeah. This is probably going to be one of my favorite parts, bro. This part over here. Like, it's slow. Oops. It's slow, but it's like, it's so detailed. Like, look at... Dude. Isn't that so cool? Yeah, this is 2x saturation. Previously, I have it at 1x, but I had it at 2x, and it looks like this, huh? 35k though, yeah. If you don't want to grind all the channel points, the solution is to pay $5, right? I mean, if you really want to, right, but you don't have the time to grind like for like channel points, yeah, just skip lunch. Skip lunch or something, bro. Skip lunch or whatever for JonathanGD tier 1 subscription on Twitch. I guess I'll have to hop on streams for like a month, yeah. I mean, there is a way to pay for a Twitch subscription without having to use a credit card or debit card, right? If you have a cash, right? If you have cash, here's how, right? If you have cash, get yourself a Twitch like gift cards. It exists. It does actually exist. And I think there is a way to pay for Twitch subscription with cash. I'm not sure if it's supported in your country, but I think in here there's a way. If you have like your e-wallets, you can use your e-wallets because like Twitch uses Xsola, and on YouTube you can just use your Google Play balance. I was playing Gandhi games. Fair enough. Yeah, up to you really. At least you have two options, right? You have options. Would you use 2.2 C physics? No. Alright, you know what? Let's write another to-do list, right? To-do list for the background. I'm with this. To-do list for the background. We have another to-do list right here, boys. If it's new. Again, I already chose I'm not going to have 2.2 shift physics. But if I'm not making a 2.1 only level, then I would use 2.2 shift physics. How do you get good at making backgrounds? Because I suck making backgrounds. I mean, okay. Oh, I copy pasted. I mean, what I would do is I would look at Google Images, right? So here, for example, like I look at pictures. Just go to Google Images, look for whatever you want to have in the background, and look at, and you can use any of these pictures as a reference picture. And you look at the picture, you try to understand, like observe, right? Like what, like I mean, the thing is you also have to have like some good general knowledge of how the GD editors work and all the other objects that are available, right? You have to understand like what objects are available and what you can do. You know, that will give you an idea. Like once you have don't do something that is like too complex. Try to find reference pictures that are kind of simple. Alright, let's to-do list. I think I'm gonna have 4 of this, so I got a DM from like someone else. I got to take a read, bro. So here, improve the mountains. Yeah, there we go. That's one of them. Add stars in the sky. What else? Improve the moons, maybe? No, not maybe. Add water lines. Yeah, there we go. I think that's which one should I do first? I think I'm gonna add water lines first, and then add stars, and then improve. Yeah, I think this will be a pretty good order. Yeah. I'm gonna do it on the next building stream, on the next real tower building stream. So yeah, today's been pretty good. We make like, doesn't really seem like that I make much progress, but considering what I was doing, well, the background is a little bit improved now. No, I'm not doing parallax. Because parallax uses like, the parallax layers I'm going to be using are for lanterns. Like the lanterns will move, the lanterns will move with different or much faster speed than the background. I think the background makes sense for this to be all fully one layered, right? It's very impractical to make each mountain its own parallax layer. Like it's just not very practical. So it makes sense to just make, yeah, see that, like all of these are on the same layer. So like this, the this layer over here, and then this mountain, and then this mountain, they're all on the same layer. It's probably more group efficient that way, right? And even it's like very far to see anyways. But you also notice the moon doesn't move. I don't want to assign any group IDs for anything, but yeah, I made it so the moons don't move at all. They're just fully static. I mean, it makes no sense. Like, I don't really see the practical usage of it, so... Yeah, it's very... Like, it's supposed to simulate something that's very, very, very far away. There is already one layer. It slowly moves to the left, very slowly. But that's already enough to me. Yeah, this part is almost done. If we finish the background and finish the lanterns, this part will be complete. We finally finished one part, bro. I love this part. I love this part. I really like how this is turning out so far, dude. I'm proud of this. After like months. After months, I finally finished something I'm really proud of, and that's a good thing. I have to be proud with what I'm making in order for this to be good. If I'm not proud, then it's not that good. Could be much better. So the mountains after looking at the 5th time. Yeah, I mean it can be improved in some way. I mean like as for the textures, I feel like I could probably make it so that it's, you know, not as like it needs to have a glow, right? It needs to have glow. I make stuff as I go, but then I mean, for each part, I make like a basic plan, basically a basic idea of what I want it to be. But as I'm making it, I'm exploring, I'm breaking down on what I'm supposed to do, basically. So like here, as I'm working on this part, like, oh, it's supposed to be mountains. And then, okay, with the mountains, how exactly I'm supposed to approach, you know, building this. Yeah. Bro is talking like Bob Ross. I mean, that's just the building process, bro. But yeah, you know, it's been a good stream. I have been building for 5.5 hours, at least, almost 6 hours. I think I'm done. So yeah, we have a to-do list for the background here, and I'm gonna like do this on the next day. Not tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Hat in Time. Even though I finished it last week. If I actually stream tomorrow, hopefully I'm gonna try. No promises though. I might not stream, but if I stream, cool. But only on Twitch only. It's gonna be a Twitch only stream, so yeah. I'm not playing the Deltarune. Sorry, boys. Sorry. It's okay. Once I finish a Hat in Time, I will play Deltarune, and then I will play Kirby games. According to Bob Ross, there are no mistakes, only happy accidents. I guess, yeah. Anyways. Okay. That is it for today. Yeah, the white fat cat has to be returned back to normal very soon, so I have to remember that. Alright. Who do we rate, chat? Who do we rate? We have Osk. We have... Alright, let's find something to rate on Twitch. We have Zoink. Yes. Anyone else that I think should... There's Future Fun, New Best 94. There is someone who played Future Fun, New Best 94. Wait. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna yeah, stop the... Alright. Have I don't know if I rated this person or not, but I'm gonna rate this guy anyways. Alright. Don't spoil the rate. If you spoil the rate, I will ban you, okay? So just keep that in mind. Just wait until you see JonathanGD rated with these viewers, and then you can say rate. That's what you should do. Alright, thank you all so much for watching. Yeah, tomorrow I will be streaming on Twitch only. I will be playing Hat in Time, and then I'll be back again on Monday. So 2 days from now. In the next 2 days from now, I'll be building real travel again. I don't know when I'm going to be going back to Demonic Cat. I have no idea. But yeah, just stay tuned for another stream, okay? I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.